Grand Rising, Grand Rising.
You woke over there, Bones?
Yep.
Good times. Courtney first in the building. What's up, Courtney?
What up, Courtney? What it do?
What it do? What up? Just giving it a minute. Getting everybody time. It's 5:30 a.m. Eastern time. We about to come hard. That ain't nothing new. Giving everybody time. Get on. We about to turn up. I guess what y'all say. Turn up. Something like that. That probably 5 years ago. I don't know. I don't go out no more. They don't dance no more. We got a full show today. Y'all know we've been on it all week. Shout out to Kusag. Chief Redman came through yesterday. No, that was day 4 yesterday. We did a recap yesterday. About 30 minutes long. Go back and check that out. On the history of the Kushata. Kusa. Y'all don't know nothing about that. Okay. What's next? Grand Rising. Get up. I hope everybody had a good night last night. Because it's rising. We about to get it. We waiting on a couple of YouTubes to come on so we can get this thing popping. Got like 3 more pages. Let's see, online. 1. Yeah, we got 3 more. Then we can take off. Take off! Still waiting on the YouTube channels to load up. Just give them a few minutes. Not even a few minutes. A couple more seconds. There we go. All right. Everybody's online. Grand Rising. How everyone doing this? Rising. Almost said morning. Ain't nobody over here morning. Y'all morning? Not me. Do it look like I'm morning? You might be. And if you are, I'm sending positive energy your way. How about that? That's how we're going to start this morning. Still say it morning. It's hard. It's just a process. The more you do, the more you train. You have to train yourself. What's going on with this? Oh, the measles. Yeah. Okay. Let's see what we get now. Let's see. Ah. All right. Atlanta. Y'all know we're going to start at home. 65 degrees today. Oh, what a nice day. In Minnesota, we're looking like 36 below. McAllen, Texas will be the hottest today at 86 degrees. Miami, 81. Tampa, 78. Jacksonville, 71. 73 in Savannah, 72 in Charleston, South Carolina. Columbia will be 67, 51 degrees in Raleigh, 49 in Richmond, 42 in Indianapolis, 36 in Philly, 30 in New York. Who else we got? 60 degrees in Charlotte, Nashville, 67, Memphis, 64, 69 degrees in Birmingham, 69 in Jackson, 65 in Shreveport, 68 in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas, 62 in Little Rock, Arkansas. 78 in San Antonio, 74 in Houston. We got some nice weathers today. Down in Nowlins,
Yes, we do.
75.
Nowlins.
Down in Nowlins. In Mobile, 75. Let's go on up. Chicago, a big whopping 34. Who else we got? Detroit will be 29. Cleveland, 38. 23 in Buffalo. 48 in Columbus. Shout out to my people. 54 in Cincinnati. Cold. Everywhere else look like it's cold. In Phoenix, 76. Out in Cali, Los Angeles, 63. San Fran, 62. Fresno, 64. Vegas, 71. Palm Springs, 78. 65 in San Diego. I think that's where everybody's staying at. St. Louis, 43. Jefferson City, 37. Where y'all at? Washington, D.C., 47. 47 degrees. But expect showers in Atlanta, Charlotte, snow in Chicago, snow in Detroit. Who else we got? Showers in Miami, thunderstorms, New Orleans. Nice weather, huh? It's gonna be raining. Won't be cold. Orlando, a few showers. And everybody else, if you're cold, you're gonna be cold. And if it's nice outside, you got a beautiful day. How about that?
It was 131 car pile up.
Where that was at again?
I believe it was Wisconsin, I think it was.
Wisconsin. Yeah. Transgender troops. Treatment costs $8 million. The Pentagon has spent nearly $8 million to treat more than 1,500 transgender troops since 2016, including 161 surgical procedures, according to data obtained by USA Today. As of February 1st, 1,071 service members have been diagnosed with gender dysphoria in the Army, Navy, Air Force, Marine Corps, Coast Guards, and Public Health Service on active duty and in the reserve force. Most of them are senior enlisted personnel, but there are 20 senior officers, majors, and lieutenant commanders, and higher as well. Overall, the troops represent a fraction of the total force of 2.1 million. The number of transgender troops serving who have not sought treatment through the military is not known. Transgender troops and their medical and physical treatment has been a flashpoint since President Donald Trump tweeted in July 2017 that he wanted to ban them from the military. In January, the question reached the Supreme Court, which ruled that a modified ban can take effect while lower court challenges continue. On Wednesday, the House Armed Services Committee will hear testimony on the military's policies, which bans. Oh, man. Which bans most troops with the diagnosis of gender dysphoria. Democrats, including House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, have blasted the Pentagon policy as a bigoted. She invited transgender troops to Trump's State of the Union address this month. She tripping. What up, Joe? So basically, Trump like, if you want to be a transgender, go home. Don't do that at home. We don't need that in this army. That's what we've been trying to tell people, the same thing. Whatever you want to do it at home. But when you're outside, you're aboriginal. Let me chill out. It's too early. I get hyped. Joe 47. What up? What kind of image do that look like? You got folks coming around. They supposed to be. Grand Rising Copper. I sent you let me wake up this morning. A little piece of this. Empress Copper Fox, I sent you a V-Mix invite. Baby. Oh, how you do that? We got everybody coming through. DJ Black Charm Music in the building. Bones McCoy, I'll see you out there. We just getting started. Good times. So y'all see, what's y'all thoughts on that? Should transgenders be able to serve in the military? Your thoughts. Hit me up. Let me know. We got Kate Fear in the building. What up, Kate? How you doing? How you doing this morning? You're rising. My bad. Well, ain't nothing wrong with a good beat. Okay, Joe. Be safe. Have a great day. Don't knock nobody out. Be peaceful. I like music, y'all. I'm sorry. I get a little carried away sometimes. Empress Copper Fox, we sent you a link so you can come on in. We can talk about it. You can tell us all about it. And get me old good time here. Act a fool. I'm like, Coach, silly. I'm serious though. Yeah, if they want to die. Facts. But I think they might have more rights to fight than we do. They came in the door, bucking, got all this stuff passed. We get beat in the middle of the street, dogs put on us, water hose. Yeah, that be hard. That's why I'm over here rocking. That's why I can't be on camera. I'll be over here crunk. Y'all be like, Coach, crazy. That's why I be like, man, I'll sit on here for a minute. I'll get live. But yeah, check this out. All they laws got passed. Real quick. Easy work. Easy. Now we supposed to worry about person. He shouldn't even put if he was a failing, trying to save his career or whatever he was trying to do, he should have left that gay stuff out of it. Cause now you're taking away from folks getting slapped in that tater every day on some, oh, you faggot, mega country face behind. Y'all know I can't curse. I can't do it. But y'all know what I'm trying to say. Ha! Gay! That right. Something like that. So, we just want to be left alone and live in peace. We can't get none of those laws passed. Matter of fact, let's create some more. Find something else to pull them over for. Pull them over. They want to take it away saying, he looks suspicious here. Can you step out the car? For what? Why we ain't getting none of them laws passed? For them to leave us alone. Oh, y'all won't do that? Hey, that beat was sick. I'm gonna replay that one. We're gonna go back to that one. I'm about to go live and create some beats. Well, I like beats. If you got some 5 beats, send them my way. DJ Black Charm. It be here hard. It's sick. What you think about it? So what y'all think? They laws get passed, and now I'm supposed to be butthurt. How that sound? Do that sound that don't even make sense. I'm mad. Every time I look at TV, I see an Aboriginal brother. He like this. All that bull. His daddy should have smacked his hand. As soon as he did like that, he's supposed to, boy, stop. Man, don't stand like that. He's supposed to pop that earlier. He seen his mama. See his mama like this, hand on the hip. Pop supposed to came around that corner. Wow! Tore that goddamn hand up. Excuse my language. See, oh, I wasn't supposed to curse. I'm sorry. That was probably the first one this week. I was just talking about, Oh, that was slip that bone. But you know what I'm trying to say. You're supposed to tear that hand up when he was little. Then he would have known. I can't stand like that. Because every time I do that, you have a memory of that hand stinging. We're going to keep it straight. Well, they getting the message, just the wrong one. Because you got to remember, on cartoons, what are you seeing? You seeing gay cartoons on kid networks, Disney, Nickelodeon, Cartoon Network. You know how your boy Bernie Mac said, I need to clip that little part. But yeah. What Bernie Mac say? Sit your little get ass down somewhere. I can't talk about this conversation. Let's change it. If we change the conversation, I can't even go into it. I'll get the cussing. ASAP. It's sad. What they doing to our kids? Now we helping because we ain't governing what they watching and what they hearing, what they seeing, what they doing. It's our fault. I mean, we got a little help. They pushing it in their face. Now they got all these laws passed. That's right. Bone, that's you over there making all that noise. What you doing over there? Trying to set up? What you building a house over there?
Everything up real quick. No, I'm setting this green screen up for this Rising.
Oh, Bone's coming on.
Hey, what happened?
Okay. Well, we're gonna get off that conversation.
Gay!
Got to.
Gay!
Oh man, that beat real. Oak Cliff Tiff in the building. Grand Rising. What's good with you? Well, half of the country is nice. The other half is cold. I'm sorry. If you stay up north, sorry. It's cold. Down south, it's nice. Nice outside. It's nice. It's nice, boss. Let's see. All right, let me get to these stories. I got about 1,000 of them. Let's see. All right, here we go. First story up. Chinese. Let me turn this down. Another stream page. I'm on. I gotta make this smaller. That's too big. I can't see what he's saying. Let me see something. Go to, oh my bad. Go to Doodoo, DOODOO space vision. Or, man, I can go forever. You can go to Bones McCoy. That's where everybody at. They're Doodoo Vision, Bones McCoy, Empress, Copper, Fox. They everywhere. We everywhere. You need smoke? You might need a pen or something. All these pages we on. We everywhere, DJ Black Charm. Music. I don't know how I just did that. Tell me something good. Oh, damn. Gravy. This gravy beat. This a gravy beat right here. When you're in the kitchen making that gravy. All right. Let me see if he made it over there. Master M. Master M. What's good? What's good? All right. Where my story at? She just disappeared from it. Yin yang. Ching chong ah. Chinese Queen of Ivory jailed for 15 years in Tanzania. Look at that. She's sitting there with a little smirk on her face. Like, it is what it is. Known as the Queen of Ivory. Chinese woman nicknamed the Queen of Ivory and thought to be one of Africa's most notorious traffickers has been sentenced to 15 years in prison. Tanzania, on Tuesday, in Tanzanian court, found Yang Feng Glenn, 70, she's 70 years old, y'all, guilty of smuggling 860 elephant tusks that authorities say are worth $6.45 million. $6.5 million for some tusk. She had 860 of them guys. She trying to get paid. They caught you. Yang Feng Glan was sentenced along with her Tanzanian co-accuser, Savilius Francis Mactimba, and oh, these names killing me. Manas Julius Filmion. They were also sentenced to an additional 2 years in prison under Tanzanian Wildlife Protection Act, which they can convert into a fine amount to twice the value of the ivory they are charged with smuggling. Authorities put this value at $12.9 million. The defendants have already logged an appeal, the court said. Yeah, they were sitting there smiling. They out there killing elephants and stuff. Leave the elephants alone. Elephants. We already ain't got no Willie Mantis around here no more. All right, next story. What we got? Nebraska. So you them from Nebraska? Okay. Attorney General subpoenas record on sex abuse from 400 Catholic churches, institutions. They about to repopulate the jails with priests. Lock them all up. If Bill Cosby went to jail from something that happened 40 years ago, I know we can go get these sick puppies. All right. Trying not to curse.
Some of them guilty for though.
Man.
That's another story.
Let me blow this up. I know they can't read that. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. There we go. Got me over here fighting. All right. Moon AK. Golden Moon. What it do?
Grand Rising.
Still putting these stories together.
Like we do about this time.
Like we do by this time. 602. February 27th, 2019. All right. Authorities in Nebraska have issued subpoenas to more than 400 Catholic churches and entities requesting records related to child sexual assault. The state's Department of Justice said on Tuesday, lock them all up. Lock them up.
Get the mother.
Get him out of here. Get him out of here. The office of Doug Peterson, the Nebraska Attorney General, said it has appreciated cooperation from the churches in the past. However, the department believes that the subpoenas are necessary in order to ensure all reports and improper have been submitted to the appropriate authorities. It is our goal that all records of abuse are subject to complete law enforcement review and investigations are warranted. As warranted. That means they about to go get them, boy. We are cooperating with the Attorney General's office, and we are in communications with the Attorney General about the timeline to respond and the scope of the subpoena, it says. It said it has voluntarily cooperated with prosecutors since the investigation was announced in September. Let me see. They said they're going to support. They pledge its ongoing support to stop criminal behavior by predators. Okay, get them. Get them, boys. Now y'all doing some work. Y'all should have been did this crap. Got them sick folks doing all stuff to babies and stuff. Blow their heads off. Well, y'all know in China, they banned the church. How about that? They burnt all down the mega churches, locked up all the pastors. Anybody else that want to say Jesus, the neighbor gonna say, hey, he love Jesus. He got Bibles in his house. Get him. And you through. You out of here. Get him out of here. I love that. It's like the baddest thing I ever heard. All right, what else we at? I know y'all like, this boy crazy. I'm telling the truth. I ain't playing with you. No mystical say, I ain't playing with you, sick. I ain't even gonna go into it. All right. Transgender community faces its deadliest year, but this group wants to help. Who cares? No, I mean, people care. But how many Aboriginals died? They here trying to take the spotlight. Hey, be that at home and be who you are with for real. Narrative. Yeah, they pushing it. What about all the Aboriginals? They get knocked off every day. They don't give a flying. Ooh. I ain't even gonna read that story. I don't want no more transgender stories. You can keep them. Let's see what we got going on. lynching. Omaha. We still in Nebraska. To commemorate one of the darkest chapters in Omaha history, later this year, the group will recognize the lynching of Will Brown. He was accused of assaulting a white woman. Ain't that always a story? Hey, that's what I got to say. Have y'all noticed that every Aboriginal brother that's made it to the spotlight, I don't care if it's political, entertainment, somebody gonna come out and say, he raped me. Isn't this funny? So you mean to tell me every Aboriginal brother is raping folks? I don't believe that. I don't believe it. I can believe some folks, but everybody, nah, that's a big scope. That scope's a little too big for me, buddy. They need to start locking up these folks for years, for lying. Lock them up. They trying to shut everything down. Let me see. While he sat in the Douglas County Courthouse jail, an angry mob gathered outside. We know the story. I'm not even about to get into that neither. I don't hear nothing about no Aboriginals getting knocked off.
Spain him out over and over and over. We ain't gonna afford it.
Atlanta police said a woman found from out of town ended up in the middle of a human trafficking operation on Super Bowl weekend after she was promised. They caught her. She out there. I hope they caught her. Got her from that mess. What is this? Now they showing. Hey man, I'm about to blow this TV up. What's up with the news today? It has Maryland interracial couple overcame hate with their love story. What you trying to do? Get me to blow my brains out today? You're not about no pale face. I'm sorry, y'all. Women charged with attacking foul-mouthed man wearing MAGA hat taken into ICE custody. Should have kept your hands to yourself when you got your own things going on. Lansing, Michigan. Let's see. Michigan teachers say they are worn down and underpaid. Y'all notice how everybody following suit? Cali did it. I think Colorado did it next. They're like Michigan's the next to take off. Take off! Do your thing. Get them pale face out of school. Out of ours anyway. And find some more Aboriginal sisters and brothers. Create our own curriculum. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. We can get it done. Cleveland police search for 3 boys who ran from group home Monday. They ran away. That's why I'm gonna have a group home. They ain't gonna want to run away. They gonna be like, this is lit. Cleveland police are asking for public's help in finding 3 boys who walked out of their residential treatment facility Monday afternoon and haven't been seen since. Y'all better find them kids. Where's some 12, 13-year-olds gonna go? Okay, we had a 17-year-old with him. I hope he know what he was doing, but he don't look right.
How did just walk up out the facility? Don't nobody know nothing.
Yeah, I don't like this story. I don't like it. I don't like this story. Cleveland Christian home. Why all of those homes are Christian homes? We're gonna have the first non-Christian home if all of them Christian. We gotta figure out the criteria for that. But We know Jesus ain't doing nothing but molesting these kids. I said it. Now, we need to get them away from that. It's messing up their brains. Messing up their brains. It's messing it up. Let me see. The boys were last seen walking east on Denson. Somebody seen them walking, or they claimed they seen them walking when they scooped them up. Light-skinned, light-skinned, light-skinned. One is 4'5", one is 5'9", and the other one's 5'3". 104 pounds, 60 pounds, and 163 pounds. Anyone with information on their whereabouts? Is asked to call 1st District Detectives at 216-623-5118. Please keep your eyes out for 3 little light-skinned boys, but one of them's real young. Keep your eyes out. I'm gonna post a picture.
What was the area again?
Cleveland. Cleveland is the city. Ohio. Keep your eyes open. We got 3 youngins missing in action.
Any info will help.
That place need to be sued. Ain't no way in world kids supposed to just walk right up out it and keep walking.
Just waltz right out. Don't nobody know nothing.
That little boy is 60 pounds. Somebody ain't doing their job. Shut her down. Let's get that
Somebody's ain't doing it. Yeah, though, they need to.
If somebody else can do better. Here we go, y'all. Students rally in support of Denver man facing deportation to Kenya. He escaped slums of Narubia to come to U.S. I'm sorry. They trying to send everything home. Get up out of here. What then? If we going back, that mean we own hundreds of thousands. We own it all, the land. Give back. I want my land back.
Mm.
Can I get my land back? Hey, Bones.
Yes, sir.
They need to give us our land back.
Got that right. Grand
Ron
Rise,
Redbird.
Ron Redbird.
Let it out. Big homie.
What do with this rise?
Man. The Denver man came to U.S. from Kenya to start a new life. I'm done. I ain't going no farther in that story. What's next? What the world? Is he smoking? 2 dead and dozens trapped after landslide engulfs illegal Indonesia's gold mine. Oh, they was mining illegally. Look at that.
Legally.
How you gonna tell me? You don't own that. Dutch sees 90,000 vodka bottles heading to North Korea. Believed to be sanctions hit North Korea has been seized by Dutch customs agents. Let's get that a little bit, buddy. We're gonna get drunk tonight. Come on, buddy. We got us some booze. Woohoo! Yemen airstrikes. Go figure. That's right, dude, 47. Go figure. Yemen airstrikes kills 22 children, fleeing earlier bombing. Oh man. Now them folks about to come back with vengeance. Hey, check this out. He's not a monster. One man who bailed R. Kelly out of jail breaks her silence. Look at that. You can't win.
What? Hold on. Repeat that again for me, please. I ain't catch that.
A female.
I thought I heard it, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, you heard right. We need to check. That little pie sweet. But yeah, we need to check on that. Let me dig in a little bit more. Let's see what we got. She said, he's not a monster. Here we go. She said the singer needs a chance to prove his innocence. He's not a monster. He's not, she said before adding, he's been doing nothing but a gentleman to me. She's also inferring that Kelly was innocent, saying in part that there are three sides to every story. His side, their side, and the truth. That's all she said? Oh, here she go. I'm not going to say it was my money or his money, and he's not broke. He was going to post a bond by Thursday anyway. He's my friend, and I knew he needed help. There are three sides to every story. She said his side, their side, and the truth. I can't say they're lying, the girls, young ladies. It wasn't my money. I'm not going to say whose money it was, who it is. I don't condone any man sodomizing anyone or abusing a woman. He told me he was innocent. If he did it, he is wrong. If he did it, that's wrong. He's telling me he's innocent. I wasn't there. You wasn't there. Giving him a chance and allow him to prove his innocence. Y'all hear that, right? He's not a monster. Look at all these priests. Why isn't anyone? He's not a monster. Look at all these priests. Why isn't anyone going after them? They're having a summit over that right now. Why isn't anyone focused on Kiera Coles, missing pregnant postal worker in Chicago, gone since October 2018? The media focused on Jamie Kloss. Why isn't anybody looking for Kiera? He's R. Kelly, only been a gentleman to me. She says the prosecutor and the attorney general need to be prosecuting the priest that was sleeping with 5 and 6-year-old children. Facts. That is facts. They need to lock all them sick folks up, with him included. Let him, R. Kelly, have his chance in court, which is facts, to prove he is innocent or guilty. As a friend he has had, he's innocent. You're just gullible. I can believe that he is innocent. Yeah, I can believe that this wall right here is black, but it's white. But I'm not in support of any pedophile. I don't support that at all. He was going to get out regardless. Let me see. Same thing, saying no one is giving the stories that really need attention, the coverage they deserve. Valencia P. Love. She had it. She went and got him. Give me him, boy. Give me it, boy. I'm gonna get you out of here, boy. Y'all tripping. I know I'm tripping. Kelly.
That boy got game. Still don't let him off.
He got him in the cut. Waiting. I know he seen her like, yes, she came through. You gotta go home. All y'all bitches gotta go home. No, I'm playing.
They crazy.
Right,
Want to make a difference. Ain't no difference. Lock them all up, send them all away. Was you out there touching women wrongly, touching those kids wrongly? Treat them all the same, I say. I got time for all that. Big no-no.
A big no-no. You big dodo. Yeah, yo, had to go turn that heat on. What up? Too many cases out there, and they need to be. Let me
Somebody need to be held accountable for them.
get them. I need it. It ain't. Let's see. What the word? Oh. Stumped out like a cigarette.
Ashton.
Yeah, my restream jacked up. There we go. I still can't read it. I'll fix it after the show. I ain't even gonna play with it right now. For some reason, that music just loud. What else going on, Bones? Ain't that crazy though?
Not much out and about.
Oh, you out
Mobile.
the street?
Yeah, out here with a couple of squirrels, birds, you know. Quiet out here in the south at the moment.
You said it's quiet in the south?
Yeah, for the moment.
Well,
It's 6:24 this Wednesday.
6:24. Ah. 6:24. What's today? Wednesday? Hump day?
Hump day.
Hump. Black woman accused Trump of unwanted sexual attention. What?
Can anybody keep their hands to themselves anymore?
Everybody want to be. Say, hey, he didn't grab me by the. Y'all know what I was about to say. They mad because he didn't grab them by the. They didn't want to get knocked out.
Catch that elbow. Can't touch this. What?
What?
Where are these people at?
He kissed her on the lips. She was turning her face, and he still got some of them lips.
She need a new lip.
I just read it, man. This is retarded. I gotta change.
She gonna need a whole new lip. I'm like, Kevin Hart, I don't even know where you get that from.
Ain't that crazy? That's crazy, Bones. She said, alleged that Trump singled her out prior to the rally in Tampa, Florida, and then forcibly kissed her, which the suit says amounts to common law battery on a campaign recreational vehicle in the presence of other campaign aides. This incident reportedly happened in August of 2016. In a 39-page suit, Johnson claimed she turned her head to avoid Trump's lips, but the kiss landed on the side of her mouth. Johnson said she felt reduced to just another object of Trump's unwanted sexual attention. Oh, so if you kiss somebody now, you go to jail face. Feel the burn. Where does Bernie Sanders stand on reparations? Even he doesn't seem to know. He's old. Ain't anybody get into him. He ain't gonna make it past one term. He old as dirt. Investigators. What you say?
I think you've seen dirt get formed. Dirt.
Well, all this crazy. 11-year-old boy on life support following suicide attempt after being bullied. Whoa. Man. All he needed was somebody to teach him how to throw a left, right. He'd have been fine. He wouldn't have been worried about being bullied no more. LJ Free, what you doing? Grand Rising. Let's see what else we got. School design designated black student to be a slave in Underground Railroad class exercise. Wait a minute. I ain't hear that right. Did you hear that right, Bones? It says let's see. Lil Yos. What's up, Lil Yos? What is it at? It says school designated black student to be a slave in Underground Railroad class exercise. They trying to push the narrative. That's right. Golden Moon. A stiff jab. You know when somebody cock their hand back like they're gonna hit you? Just raise that little arm up and let them run right into it. And knock him out with their right. Oh, weird. Quick jab with a finish. It'll sound something like this. Be like, leave me alone. Let's beat him up. Oh, Greenville, Lost Tribes and Bones. Sound like you're drowning. You're underwater. Yeah, I heard. That's what I heard. I heard. That's what I heard. Yep, that's what I heard. Well, Empress Copper Fox at? Well, where my folks at? Let's see. What no sellout? Anybody seen no sellout them on it? My wife took my 6-year-old out of so-called black programs. I might have fixed this Ustream because it's just one line. I don't like that. Let's see if I can fix it real quick. This is ugly. Oogly. What up, Bones? Let's see if I can fix this to where they'll go up under each other. What'd you say? Yeah, I might have waited till you get home. Damn. I might have waited till he get home, y'all. He out there with the birds and lost signal. Yeah, Joe. They still pushing it. Teacher running around the classroom. You was a slave, and you was a slave, and your family was slaves too. And as soon as your child tell you that, you need to go up to that school and sue them. Stop lying. My child. Face behind. Let's see. Do we need to make trip down there, Joe? I'm trying to tell you. I think that should be the next move right there. Stop bucking on the schools, on who we are. Stop lying to these kids. If they need help, we can teach them. I just heard something around the whole goddamn house. Yeah, I just heard something out of the house. Yeah, that's crazy. Chief, Greenville Lost Tribes. Where you at? You at work? You got a minute? Can you come build? I'm taking it easy. I got working on this. The other one ain't compact. Let's see. And 4986 17. Let's try this. That's too small. Oh. Almost got it. Sorry about the delay. I'm over here fighting it. We're going to get it right, though. Let's try this one. I can't look at it no more. It's driving me crazy. Oh, that's still small. Almost got it. Y'all can't read it. I done got about 4 messages this morning. The normal restream has changed. It's a little bit bigger. All right. Let's try this one. It's supposed to be compact. But it look like it's going all the way across. And it's giving me a hard time. Can everyone see that? Let me see. Check my phone. That'll work. You see that agent last night? I'm not going to say their names. I did not see nothing. I watched the back of my eyelids. Wow. On Aboriginal Power Channel last night. Wow. I ain't know nothing about that. Who you have on last night? He had I forgot he was talking about somebody last night. All right, thank you, Joe. I've been fighting with it. The last Ustream we had, that works perfect. Somehow, it miraculously said, bye-bye, coach. Start over. Do it again. And I don't know how I got that. I got it right about a month ago. And it's gone. Let's look a little bit bigger, a little bit better. Okay. Sorry about that. What else we got going on? Let me see. Well assigned. Who else we missing? Copper Indio. No, I didn't see that last night. Was they debating? Golden Moon. Was it a debate? The state rejects more than 37,000 visas under Trump's travel ban. Let's see what else they got. Ain't nobody telling me nothing. Y'all know I can't go look, see what's going on. Was it a debate? Was he dragging him? What happened? Give me the news. Give me the news. Give me the news. Give me the news. $6:43 in the morning. No matter who wins the runoff election, Chicago will elect its first Aboriginal woman mayor. Let's see what these ladies are talking about. Laura Lightfoot. Her name is Laura Lightfoot. How about that? Her last name is Lightfoot. How about that? She looked like an Aboriginal to me. Have emerged from a crowded field of candidates to move on to the runoff in Chicago's mayor race, meaning the Windy City will elect its first Aboriginal woman mayor in the city history this spring. Oh, okay. I got you, Golden. Lightfoot had won 17.48% of the vote, and Preckwinkle had 15.96 with 95% of percents reporting. Uh-oh. Aboriginals about to take over the city. The two will meet in the runoff set for April 2nd. According to CNN affiliate, the winner will replace Mayor Raheem and Emanuel. Get him out of here. You gotta go. Who decided against running for re-election. Lightfoot, a former assistant U.S. attorney, described herself as an out and proud Black lesbian. Can we get a moment of silence? She said, a proud, dead lesbian. I know what black means. It means dead. I ain't got nothing else to say. Man. Yeah, it sound like an indigenous name. Look, LJ got all good. We like, yes. Aboriginal sister. Yes. And then boom. They hit you with the, man, it was like a gut punch. Something like that. You know how you get punched in the stomach? That's just. It's sad. That's just sad. All right, let's get back to it.
Gay!
And has made reforming the police department a bedrock of her campaign. In the wake of Laquan McDaniel scandal, in which a white police officer, Jason Van Dyke, shot the Aboriginal teenager 16 times as he walked away from police, Lightfoot was appointed by Emanuel to head the newly created Police Accountability Task Force. Prickwinkle is the Cook County Board president and has made education and a $15 minimum wage focal points of her campaign. No, I didn't see that coming. Oseo, Macadine, Grand Rising. What's up with your player? Okay. She has been considered a front runner. However, a recent Chicago Tribune report put Prickwinkle on the defense. The report claimed that Prickwinkle hired the son of a powerful old school alderman, Ed Burke, to a $100,000 a year job with the county. 100 bands. Burke was recently charged with attempted extortion after FBI raided his office in January. Oh man, the straight sister always got to have something. Why the straight people always got to have something? I'm starting to get mad. The winner will become the second woman and the second African American elected Chicago's mayor. Y'all know they had Mayor Harold Daley back in the no, not Daley. Was it Daley? Mayor Harold Washington. That was his name. Let me see. A black man also served as acting mayor for the city for 2 years. They had 14 candidates. Peace to the tribe. I should have known if it sounds too good to be true. That's right, LJ. Just messed up my morning. I was over here dancing and stuff, and then I just read the fine print, and it was like, no. I ain't like that one. Let's see what else we got. Okay. Don't want to see that. I read this yesterday. Aboriginal man bought 540 Girl Scout cookies from a bunch of white girls in front of the grocery store. Said he wanted to get them out the code. Man, I don't know what's going on these days. It's just crazy. All this we got going on.
Gay!
All right, let's get away from him. He shouldn't even made the news. Made the news as a big fool. Big fool. Herbalist headed to jail after teen dies from not taking insulin. Make me mad. That teen probably was eating everything. A California herbalist whose young patient died of diabetes complication was sentenced for urging the child to forego his insulin. Timothy Morrow, 84 years old, was ordered Monday to serve 4 months in Los Angeles County Jail after he was convicted of practicing medicine without a license. Morrow, who founded the company Common Sense Herbs, also must pay a $5,000 restitution to the 13-year-old victim's family and cover funeral expenses. Prosecutors said Morrow started treating the boy in 2014 after his mom attended one of his herb seminars. Morrow advised the family to stop giving the boy, who was diagnosed with type 1 diabetes, the insulin his doctor prescribed. His parents claim Morrow told him to rub lavender oil on the boy's spine and use other herbs. I know, right? These stories is crazy. Morrow advised the family, okay, when the boy allegedly became gravely ill, the herbalist told them their son was experiencing a healing crisis and warned against bringing him to the medical practitioners. According to Washington Post, the parents also claimed when they expressed concern their son wasn't breathing properly, Morrow told them to open the windows. Oh, I'm sorry, that ain't funny. Oh, shit. I'm sorry. I had to take a moment of silence, calm myself down. Because between the mama and whoever that should have known, take that boy to the hospital. They should have been charged for negligence. That's what I'm going to tell you. Probably been feeding that boy pizza and everything else. Think he going to get better. Let me chill out. All right, shortly before the victim died, Morrow told the victim's parents not to give him insulin, but instead to administer the herbs that he was selling. The victim suffered a cardiac arrest and died the next day as a result of complications from his diabetes. Right, he had type 1 diabetes. Let me see. An investigation into the boy's death concluded he likely would have survived if he received proper treatment, the medical examiner said. That's deep. And the man 84. The thing is, it's just like if you tell somebody, go home, take the gun, blow your brains out. And they go home and they blow their brains out and they got it in a text from you or somebody heard you tell them to do it. They can testify. They'll charge you for it. The parents who didn't see the child getting any better didn't take the cautious, say, bump, let me go take him up here and make sure I don't lose my baby. You know what I'm saying? Like, a whole different level. I understand you're trying to cure your child, but it wouldn't have been no overnight. I would have gave my child the insulin, got him better, changed his eating habits, and worked on him slowly. I wouldn't have just deprived him. Folks crazy. Sometimes you got to use some type of logic when you're dealing with these herbalists. And then these herbalists got to have some type of common sense to say, hey, if he don't get better, take his behind to the doctor. It pissed me off over him. That ain't even funny. Well, took that boy to the doctor. Man, it's crazy. Made me turn my music up. You ain't lying. I know. Hey, let my son get sick. We going up through there. I probably would have went and seen the doctor first. And why he getting straight. And then we would have seen the herbalist and found a alternative and gradually made the change. Y'all just don't know. I'm trying to keep him cussing. Because that's the sick. I think all of them should have went to jail. They only gave him, what, 4 months? Mom and daddy should have went to jail 4 months too. What up, Bones?
4 months.
Yeah, they gave him 4 months.
Get the hell out of here with that crap.
Facts.
That's BS for real.
That's crazy. Oh, you turned it off?
Oh, just for a moment, I'm gonna turn it back on.
Oh, I was over here sizing you up.
Oh, I can turn it back on for that. Just gonna eat
I work fast.
Quick.
I work fast. Boom, boom. That'd be hard. Okay. A light bright. Let me see. I'm about to get you another light. That light bright. Come on. Whoa. Let me see. Ain't nothing like a beautiful day. Every day. What can I say? Gotta go, gotta go. What you know, what you know. Yeah, there you go. You good? I'm cropping you out now. Boom. If I can get this white line out of there. All right, we in there. We in there like swimwear. Let's see. I know they're like, what is Coach talking about? You can tell the people, say, what up, Bones? Let me fix you. Get you right. There we go. All right, LJ. We got Patrick Gabriel in the building. What's up, Pat?
Hey.
Hearing the story makes me appreciate the food chart for blood types a little bit more. Uh-oh. Sound like a snail cookout to me.
Ew.
Like some snails? I like some snails with that burger, please.
Not a snail burger. Ew.
You got snail fries?
A lot of snail fries with that.
Let me get some fries. with that.
With that snail.
Thousands ordered to leave as California River rises. Uh-oh. It's time to get on up now. San Francisco, where it costs a lot of money to stay. Thousands of people along a river were under evacuations orders. Wednesday, oh man, I can't even breathe. As a relentless storm pounded Northern California, drenching the San Francisco Bay Area and pummeling the Sierra Nevada with snow. Some 24 communities along the Russian River in Sonoma County were ordered evacuated Tuesday evening shortly before the waterway passed flood stage. Forecasters predicted it would peak at about 46 feet by Wednesday evening, which would be the highest level in about a quarter century. Authorities said evacuations were ordered for about 4,000 people in around Guaynardville, Guerneville, located about a half-hour drive north of San Francisco. We want you to leave now, Sheriff Mark Ezert warned. The roads may become impassable and you may not be able to get out. Like the movie Get Out. So even if you live in an area that is not flooding at the moment, you may not be able to get out when the water rises. There also was concerns about potential mudslides in hillsides areas saturated from Saturday downpours and in areas skirted by 2017 wildfires. Who is that? Leonard Diota. What up? Early in the day, a mudslide material near trapped a man and woman before they was rescued, messy but unharmed. Well, I fell into the mud when the tree fell over on top of me. It happened so fast you didn't know it was, even though it was coming. Elsewhere in Sonoma County, several people had to be rescued from cars that became stranded while trying to travel through the flooded roads, including one woman who was rescued by boat. Look at that. You gonna drown. Let me see. Early Tuesday at the River End Grill, workers were preparing to putting perishables on high shelves in storage rooms. They in trouble over that. If it gets to 46 feet, it's done. There's no way to prepare for that. Floods during heavy rain, and people seem nonchalant, don't give a F. A couple of weeks ago, people were using kayaks to get their mails. If it get really bad, we'll get out. We'll get out then. Get up out of there. Flood insurance raised 800% throughout the area. I could not afford to buy flood insurance, so I'm packing up my stuff and I got to go. That should be against the law. That's called price gouging. You've been getting insurance for the last 100 years, and a tragedy come around. Now you want to charge $1,000. And I got a problem. Them insurance companies ain't right. They ain't right. United Methodist reject recognizing gay marriage. Hey, I didn't make this up. The United Methodist Church, America's second largest Protestant denomination, faces a likely surge in defections and acts of defiance after delegates at a crucial conference. They told them, no, it's man and woman, Adam and Eve, not Adam and Steve. I'm just playing. But that's for real, though. Ain't no Adam and Steve. Utah man pleads not guilty to hate crime, attack on Latinos. What'd he do? A. Ohms wanted to kill Mexicans. What? Okay, he pleaded not guilty. His name is Alan Dale Covington. I know some of y'all got Covingtons in y'all family. Go find your people. Talk to them. Oh, man. Let me take Bones off for you. All right. Let's see. Wore a gravy jail suit with his hands and legs shackled, answering, yes, ma'am, when the judge asked some basic questions. The alleged attack renewed criticism of critics of the state's 1990s era hate crime law, which doesn't protect Pacific group and speaks generally about crimes that block people from freely exercising their constitutional rights. Covington was charged with assault in state court, but not a hate crime because of issues with the law. Salt Lake County District Attorney Sim Gill said after the incident, the law isn't worth the paper it's written on. Whoa. Authorities accused Covington of attacking the victims with a 3-foot metal pole last November, leaving 18-year-old Luis Lopez with serious head wounds after he tried to defend his father, who was hit in the shoulder as he was running away. Covington told Utah investigators the Mexican mafia had been after him for years and that he went to Lopez Tires on November 27 because they all know each other. Said last year the department helped the FBI. Oh, man. I believe him. I believe him. I got some stories. Y'all don't want me to go in. Coach got some stories. I believe him. I believe him. My mom used to call 12 on him. I wouldn't even stand around now. My brother was 13 years old, I think. I need to get him on here. Let him tell you. The Migos used to pull up at the bus stop. Whole bunch of grown men. And try to fight the middle school bus. I know y'all about fell over in y'all chairs, laughing. Yeah, I said middle school bus. I ain't lying. So, as the middle school would kick they behind every day, the Migos would come deeper. They would come with sticks, chains, knives, machetes. I got you, Bones. You got that little light up there. But you good, though. Let me know when you come back on. I'll put you on. Yeah, so my brother called me. Nah, he ain't called me. My mom was telling me what was going on. I said, y'all met Mama Coach. I said, hey, Mom. No, she said, Junior, go on down there and come up here to Mexicans messing with your brother. I'm like, my brother's 6'5", 380, 13. My brother ain't got no problem with no Migos. So, I don't know where everybody all the links at. I don't see nobody. So, let me make sure this working. Yeah, everybody working. All right. So, my brother called me from school. No, the teacher or the principal called me and show you how we should have sued everybody if I know what I know now. So I pick up, I'm talking to I don't know if it's a teacher, a principal, it's somebody, but they like your brother crying. I'm like, crying? The hell? So he told me that they was meeting them when they get off the school bus. And he told me this on the phone. And he was at school. So I get with some of my homeboys. Y'all know country style. We go up there. We sit in the car and we wait for the bus to pull up. Man, that bus pulled up. It was like a Mexican festival. Whew. About 5 cars pulled me go deep. So y'all know there was about 100 of them. Oh, man. So I get ready to get out of the car. And my folks like, nah, let's wait. Let's see what's going on. So this is the first lawsuit. The bus driver was letting the kids off the bus to be attacked by adults every day. Instead of calling 12 and waiting for 12 so 12 can escort these kids home, they was kicking their ass off the bus and letting them right in harm's way. That's the first lawsuit. Off rip. Off the rip. So the door swing open. It's like 8 or 9 of them standing out the door. And first thing you see, my brother hand coming out the bus. Boom! Knocking he knocked one of them back a good 2-3 feet. Remember, I told you how big he was. So by the time my brother get off the bus, it's all out war. Him and his 3 buddies is working. So I was gonna shoot the shotgun in the air to get all the attention over there to me. But I see my brother was doing pretty good. So I just walked over there and stopped everything and tried to get down to the bottom of it. Yeah, I know, try to be the ambassador to find out what the hell going on. Now this get crazy. One of them one of them dudes come up and say, "Hey man, you the leader of this gang." I said, "We ain't no gang. We all family." So he tell me that I have to fight him, and whoever leave has to lead the community. Yep, this that mafia gang that been harassing this dude and said he been harassed, and I believe him. And I'm telling you why now. So I'm talking about a whole group of folks. Ain't nobody had enough sense to say these kids. So I'm getting the kids back home. I'm walking them home. I'm pissed. Same time, but I get the kids home. I go in the house, put on my steel toe boots, and I took the pole out the seat of one of the bikes, put it in my back pocket, and went down there where the Migos at. And he tried to cut me with a machete. I ended up knocking all 32 teeth out of his mouth, breaking the top and bottom jaw. He was the head set dude or some mafia joint. He shot up my house about after they wired this stuff. Police ended up getting like 98 some bullets out of my house. And they just wouldn't stop. They'd come deeper and deeper and deeper and deeper. And if you don't believe me, Cobb County, Mableton, Georgia, it was a big thing. So we went down there, kicked in their door, beat up a few Migos, had the police there. They got all the guns. They matched all the bullets out of my house. And they locked all of them up. And here's the kicker. Police got like, I don't know, 24, 25 keys out the house. Made somebody's day. And there you have it. The Migos. Y'all better leave them Migos alone. They come deeper. They probably can't fight, but they coming. 50, 60, 70 deep. They coming. So this story here brought back memories. So the man beat him with a pole. Same thing I did. I beat him with a pole. Then they pressed charges on me. Same thing they did to him. They pressed charges on him. Who got to court? The judge threw it all out because my mom's been pressing charges. Been filing police reports. Police wasn't doing nothing. I came up from out of town. I had to protect my family. And when Buddy came in with his stuff all wide up, he got charged. Mableton, he was in. Yeah, that's how they do you. That man, you better be careful dealing with them. Be careful. You think you beat up one of them, you have about 100 of them at your door. Trying to tell you. That was them MS dudes. So yeah, when he came in, matter of fact, he was late. He was late to court. So when we was coming out and they dropped my charges, and the judge was telling us what charges they was charging on him. When we was walking out, he was walking in. And he had all them wires and stuff on his face. I knocked every tooth out his mouth. Top, bottom, all 32. Broke top and bottom jaw on right and left side. So y'all can check that out. Those are facts. And that's how it happens when you fuck with folks' family. I'm not bragging, but I'm just saying that brought back memories. That man there, he's accused of attacking 3 Latinos at a gas station or a tire shop with a pole. They trying to hit him with hate crime. And he said, y'all check this out now. This man 50 years old. What else? Why else? With a 50-year-old Aboriginal man, got his own life going, go out his way to go tax amigos. He says, let me see. I'm gonna see what the Aboriginals say. The last text, renewed criticism. Hold on. Let me get through it. We're gonna get to this. What make people mix with them? I ain't even talking about mixing. I'm talking about this man wasn't mixing with them. He had his own thing going on. More than likely, his own family. Everything going good for him. Check him out. The man said, there they go. Authorities accused Covington of attacking the victims with a 3-foot pole. That sounds like my pole. Mine wasn't that long though. 18-year-old Luis Lopez with serious head wounds after he tried to defend his father, who was hit in the head with shoulder as he ran away. Covington told investigators the Mexican mafia had been after him for years. Now, I could leave that alone, because once you see folks over there with them and they after you, you like, I ain't running no more. He went at them. I ain't even mad at the brother. Say they been after him for years. And they ain't got nothing else on the case. They don't want to elaborate on his side. They need to drop them charges. Talking about some hate crime, hate against some Latinos. They trying to play innocent. That's what they trying to do with me. That's what they tried to do to me. No, LG, check it out. After they tried me and tried to jump me, after I got all the kids home, the dude tried to run me over in the car. And I jumped off to the side. It's like some little 4x4. And when the car hit the 4x4, I went in the inside of the window with my back to the steering wheel, body hanging out of the car. I held his head with one hand, and I beat him with the other hand until I knocked every tooth out of his mouth. I just went to beat him. I ain't hit him in the eyes and nose. I was hitting him in his mouth. I knocked every last one of them out. I had to sit in front of a grand jury, the whole 9. Matter of fact, so after that, they pressed charges. The Mexican who's chasing kids every day, they pressed charges on me. So that night, Cobb County had their hands full. I wasn't ready to go to jail. I had no herb. So they chased me. They chased me they chased me till about midnight. So my mom get home. She took me to the police department with all her reports, that the police reports when she was going to the police department, making reports about them Mexicans harassing the kids. So the police didn't even lock me up. But the next morning, they got my ass out the bed. Come on, buddy, let's go. But they laughed about that down at the station for about a day. Tell me, boy, how the hell you knock out all this goddamn teeth? Oh, beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I messed up this morning. Yep, beep. So yeah, that's one of my stories, y'all. That just come off what I was reading. Because they was really harassing my brothers. She had like six or seven police reports where she actually went down to the police station and filed. And then nobody did investigation. Nobody tried to stop it. So I had to come in town and regulate. And that's one of them stories. That was crazy. Them folks had hit me with some charges. Aggravated assault, all kind of stuff.
He tried to kill him.
Yeah, I tried to kill him. Amigos.
Being so bad was a crime.
Yep. I found out he was 24. My brother was 13. Man, I tapped that tater. Find you somebody else kid to play with. Oh yeah, she did what she had to do. They lucky it was me and wasn't her. They wouldn't be here no more. Mama ain't doing no fighting. No fighting. Right. So yeah, man, y'all, we need to look deeper into this case. Why was he didn't say just, yeah, oh, Hernandez was messing with me. He said, no, the whole Mexican mafia, they mess with me all the time. Can't go nowhere. I'm tired of it. They're gonna leave me alone today. And then guess what they do? They go play what they call it? Go act like they ain't did nothing. You're a possum. Yeah. Look what he did to me. He did this. Hey, beep. No cussing. We get it. We get excited. That's what Aboriginals do. Yeah, I know. Yeah, you're right. She would have set it off. I got plenty of stories over there in that neighborhood. I'm glad we got up out of there. Woo. Yeah, I can go on for days about Mapleton, Georgia. Here we go. Delegate compares gay community to Ku Klux Klan. Oh, what we got here? A West Virginia delegate told a reporter on Friday that he thinks the LGBTQ is a modern day version of the Ku Klux Klan. I might have to agree. Hey, because they killing niggas daily.
Oh my God.
Oh, boy, we gotta calm down. Yeah, we might be a little too loud this morning. We chill out.
Yeah, me with the school system.
Yeah,
You had me right there.
That's a good topic. Y'all hear what I just said? I'm gonna read it one more time for you beautiful people. Just one more time. Let's see if we can get this over here.
Shout out to the ancestors this morning.
Shout out to the ancestors this morning. Nope. I've been good all week. I slipped up about $5 already. It's the stories, I tell you. It's the stories. These stories ain't making no sense. Told you when we find these crazy stories, we're gonna make them tell the truth. Tell it.
Talking about that fishy smell. Something fish.
Something smell fishy. Don't forget this Friday, Cheap Blue Feather unlocking the mother tone 9 p.m. That right. Then Pale I can't say that. To play on the emotion foolishness for us to have sympathy for these people. But I don't have no heart. No soul when it comes to these. I don't have no problem with nobody. Like, for real.
All love.
You do you, we do us. Your people shot with you, my people shot with us. You dig what I'm saying? When I want some tacos, I'll holler at you. You know what I mean? But that's about it. It's like once a year. Let's do tacos. Yeah! You know. That's about it. Time to let it go. I need to do one. I sure need to do one. I got another one. All these can be proven. All these can be proven. Dealing with crazy, sick individuals. Some people are sick. Some people do need help. Everyone don't think on a basis, a logical. Hey, Bones. Your screen turned green.
I'm about to reset it in a minute.
No, you good now.
All right.
It had when it go green, that mean the volume go off. I mean the music go off. I feel you, Master M. That's real. That's real. What else we got?
Genealogy is the key, by the way.
Yeah, genealogy is the key. Nikki, you want to come say hi to these folks while I go pay my water bill? We just talking right now because we was going over this story. It says, see, I get stuck at a story and I just leave it out because I don't think everybody be paying attention what I be saying. You know what I'm saying? So I'm gonna go back and read it again. West Virginia delegate told a reporter on Friday that he thinks the LGBTQ is a modern day version of the Ku Klux Klan. The Charleston Gazette Mail. Come on. What happened? Bones.
I can go for that. I can go for that.
You can go for it too?
Yeah, I can go for that. Yeah.
Oh, let me get him my headphones so he can talk. It's in this box right here. These right here. Already plugged up. Let's get back into it. Told a reporter the gay community is a terrorist group, saying he had received threatening voicemails and social media messages after earlier remarks in a Wednesday committee meeting became public. I believe it. The man just said, I don't want my man to be gay. I don't want my son to be gay. And what happened? Off with his head. Off with his head. Off with his head. What? You mad at me because I want my son to reproduce with a woman? That sounds kind of retarded. Then you kind of demand this man to apologize? You terrorist. Or what?
Terrorist.
What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
I ain't going for it.
What you gonna do, Bones?
I'm not going.
You get what I'm saying?
Going for it.
They gave him or else. They gave him the Farrakhan speech face behind.
Or else.
Or else.
You dig?
You hear that?
I ain't digging that one.
That's crazy.
I ain't digging it either.
Look,
But he's saying what I'm trying to say. This a terrorist group. They didn't got they laws and stuff passed, and we still run around here subjects.
What's really going
Subjects,
on?
Mo.
What's really going on?
Huh?
Man.
What they say? The subject is running behind the house. They call you subjects. Huh?
that too.
Subjects. Not human,
Subject.
not man, not woman.
Subjects.
Facts Master M.
It's
They just a
baloney.
new group. They the new group to push our narrative off the table.
It's baloney.
That's it.
It's
It's always something to put our agenda to the back burner. But we ain't going for it.
That's baloney.
And not Oscar Mayer.
That's baloney.
And it's not even Oscar Mayer. Knock off baloney.
It's not even Oscar Mayer.
It's the clearance. It's on clearance.
Well,
It's
we ain't
fine.
taking that.
It's
You know what it is.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the truth.
See, we ain't them folks. We ain't them folks.
Man, it's the truth.
See, it's crazy because first it was just like we want the right, and now it's like, okay, we're gonna make you like us.
When as soon as they got their rights, they rights. So I can't even say it right.
Yeah, they right.
They got their rights. The music's supposed to did like this. Just stop playing. Off the rip. Everybody's supposed to stood up, walked out their house, and said, "This some bullshit." This one on Coach.
Big facts.
Huh?
Coach, you hear me clear?
Drop the mic.
What?
You can hear me clearly?
I hear you.
Oh, no, I was just reading the chat. They'll just say they can barely hear me.
Oh. Yeah, I hear you good.
All right.
But I'm sorry about that. But I'm telling the truth. We supposed to stop everything we was doing
Yeah.
and got that straight. Hold on. How? What?
Stop the press. No word.
No, they didn't. They just didn't get the rights. They done integrated them into society to where the little kids can go in the bathroom with the girls, and the little girls can go in the bathroom with the boys. They say you sound far away. That's because he ain't got his mic. He talking on the. I think he talking on his phone. What you talking on your phone, Bones?
Yeah, I'm finna switch it.
So yeah, I hope y'all understand my stance on that. That is some straight up bull. That's bull.
They crazy. Kid gotta make a decision now. They don't know what it is.
No, they making it for him. They pushing it for him.
It shouldn't even be a decision that had to be thought
No,
about.
you shouldn't even see it until you're grown.
I mean,
Then
you already born.
No,
Body tell you
no.
what
When
you
you born, right? You born.
body telling you what you
Boom,
do.
I'm a man. What
That's
you doing?
it.
But no, look, man.
That's
Look.
it. How many animals?
Look, man, I'm trying to tell you.
How many animals when they don't want to do
Look, man.
whatever nature or they body tell them
Look,
they're supposed
man.
to do, they change their mind.
That's some bull. That is some straight up awful bull.
That sound
They
better?
got right. Yeah, you sound loud. What, you in the bathroom?
No, I'm on a computer now.
Okay. But that's some bull. Bones.
Mm-hmm.
They got rights.
And we got privilege. They got rights and we got privileges.
They got rights.
I kick you in your behind.
Ain't that crazy?
That's how people need to be thinking.
Man.
Like, oh, they got rights, really? That shouldn't happen.
Yeah, people don't think. We gave up our rights for privileges.
We ain't got no rights.
Gave up our rights for privileges.
We got privileges.
We got privileges.
Yeah,
That
gave
let
your
you
rights
know
up for privilege.
we're captains of war, man. We're prisoners of war. We got that permission.
Yeah, POWs. Yeah. You're a POW.
Everything we want to do, we need to have permission.
I'm sorry, I wasn't trying to curse this morning.
That's a different language. That's a native tongue.
So the LGBTQ is the modern day Ku Klux Klan. Now what? I ain't said it's on the AP. Now, the Crocker said it. I mean, the white man said it. The European or whoever over the company said it. Leave me alone.
But who were they to even?
Hey, you know it's a problem when they push it into the school. Man, you know it's a problem.
You better not put my kid on this. You better not put my boy on this.
And you know it's a problem when they push it in the school and they want to call it gender bending.
But they do.
I'll tell you right now.
They already doing it, man.
Tell me what?
School was supposed to be
minorities only get privileges. They know what they're trying to do by labeling us. Don't fall for the okie dokie. The okie dokie.
This ain't real school, man. It's school, man.
That's a brain programming agenda. Let's program.
Take away criminal. They take away critical thinking. That's what it's about.
But we willingly do it now because we've been doing
like
it
all black men
but in the beginning,
are supposed to be gay.
Church, you know,
because it's conditioning.
The women
look at it this way.
School teachers.
Well, look at it this way, Chief Nicky. How you learned your ABCs and 1, 2, 3s? Repetition, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if you do anything over and over and over, it becomes a part of you. The father of learning is repetition. Mm-hmm. See, the way they teach these habits, they make it look cool. And you pick it up as a kid by a dance or singing something over and over and over and over. And before you know it,
my bad,
you're
Bones.
doing it.
You're doing it over and over again. Like Bones said. I got you, brother.
Big facts.
Just send it to tribeup@gmail.com. Go ahead, Bones.
It becomes part of your conditioning.
You right.
It's in your environment. It's what you
I
see.
agree. I agree, huh?
Yeah, absolutely right.
Because see, I don't care how strong-minded you can be. If your environment is negative, it affects you over a period of time.
Yep, it's gonna wash off on you. That's how you can
Mm-hmm.
tell what type of person you're dealing with from the environment they
Mm-hmm.
raised up in. You can't hide it. You are who you are.
And see, they
That's
just
it.
like when you think of the word culture, they just introduce another culture. And like you said, we
Now you can be
religiously repeated somebody else's culture
yeah.
until it became our own.
Yeah, that's it. Every now and then you get glimpses of what parts of our culture comes out in our language, the way we dance, the way we maneuver, you know, but all it is repetition over and over. And the longer you get away from it, the more and more you start coming back to your rightful self.
You look at
Compare that to a
people,
person. Go ahead.
my bad, go ahead.
Now look at take an experiment like this. Look at a household that watches everyday programming, television and radio, and compare them to a household that don't. Watch the value system completely drastically change. Because the family that's not getting the radio and TV, they're not being bombarded with them signals and them messages repeatedly every day. And not saying because it's messages, not saying because they push messages is not your fault. We got to take the personal responsibility to combat this. You know what I'm saying? That yeah, it might be hard to put more time in with the children and this and that and watch what they're doing, but if we care, we got to, because that's where they're attacking us at. I'm gonna say it every time. They go for the children first.
Hey,
because everything you're gonna do and spend your money on is what? Your child.
Look, I'm from the country, right?
You can sit right there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from the country, right? And see what they used to call the TV. They used to call the TV the one-eyed devil.
Mm-hmm.
You know, people who older people who were Christian, they were called the one-eyed devil because, you know, all the things that, you know, they were seeing for the first time, it really was something that was kind of like what they would call, you know, some negative stuff, you know, that were being introduced.
Yeah.
So they were against it. You know, and that's proven because look at the first film with blackface.
Yeah. But it was always meant to be emotional triggers. Because see, to keep you distracted, the easiest weapon for that is emotions. Because what happens when you get emotional? You become blind, irrational. You don't really take the time out to think or thought through. That's why they can show you one of us getting shot down in the street, and we get so emotional, we take our eye off of what we need to be focusing on. The reason why we getting shot down in the street, because we're not in our rightful situations. You understand? But the emotions get so riled up that we dump that energy someplace else. Then we go back home. Then the next time it happens again. And it only happens when they need us. Because we'll back up out the system. We won't participate. We'll start staying home. Then you notice something happens that bring us all out. Some cry for us to march and get together and put our finances back in their system. We have to stop being so emotional and running out to it. Next time they call us, sit home. Be like, nah, we straight. Y'all got it.
That's
Especially
exactly right, man.
Especially if they ain't doing nothing for us. Go ahead.
That's exactly right, man. That big fact. I was just listening to some other day, and it was talking about the same thing about how the value, whatever we put our value on, is where we spend our money, and so we tie emotion to what we put value on. He said value is tied to emotion, so it like linking up what you saying, and he said, you know, that's how we're trained. It's about whatever we put a value on, you know, that's where our energy goes to. You're exactly right, man. You're exactly right.
We got to get back to our ancestors' moral codes and systems, and it's in us. Because we display it amongst each other even now. How we get together for this right here. It's just taking it and just pushing it forward, you know, making sure we teach the children so they can keep practicing it and keep pushing it, you know, and giving them something to have value in. You know, we can't blame the youth if we never show them what to value. Because how do you know it's garbage if you have nothing of value to compare it to?
Exactly.
If all we ever let them see is negative images of men and women from our culture, what do we think they're gonna believe? You know what I'm saying? If that's all they ever see, the majority of movies that's out, we're selling drugs or playing sports or entertaining. That's all they ever see.
Yep.
You know, that's why me and Coach, we try to do our part to create something to show different images that we can do anything that we want to be, anything we want to do, we can do it,
Anything.
and not just saying it, actually doing it.
Yep. Prove it. We can improve it that it been done. That and the people who done it, look like us. You know what I'm saying? It's out there now. That information, man. We talking about information aid. The time that they used to talk about information aid, it must have been some other type of information age, because this is the information age, the Aboriginal information age, man. It's over with. It's like it's a wrap. Case closed.
Well, the difference is now is we live in a time with this social media that we can do what our ancestors couldn't. We can take this narrative and put it on all four corners of the globe with a push of a finger.
Greater works. What they used to say, greater works you would do, man. We got this social media. Greater works right there.
And I remember Coach saying yesterday, it's on all of us right now. If we don't drop the ball, and if my brother was, as long as I'm there to pick it up and run it, and somebody there to catch it, if I drop it, and we each carry a load, we got this.
Yeah, yeah, and see that loyalty, man. See that loyalty right there. That word right there was vibrating in the frequency and the spirit, man, for a long time now, and that's what's going on now, man. We got to have that loyalty, man, where we connected with our brother, and we saying, what, like we got a slogan now. You know what I'm saying? How me and my fam, we talk. We be like, what, a loyalty is thicker than blood somewhat, because your blood might do you wrong just because they feel like kin to you. But somebody loyal to, they're gonna always have your best interest. And see that.
So if somebody get mad at you about loyalty,
yes, sir,
that means they never had their loyalty with you.
Yeah, I even push it even further, because to me, loyalty doesn't even go to a human being. It goes to a higher cause. You know what I'm saying? So when a person
what you were saying the other day, the cause.
Yeah, that when a person expects loyalty to be embodied in flesh and blood, that's the problem there. Because we're flawed. We're going to make mistakes. You get what I'm saying? So therefore, you can't, it has to be something bigger than a human being. Because even at my greatest, I'm going to make mistakes. So it has to be towards a cause, something greater than myself. Like me and Coach said, we're designing something to once our time is gone, it's still here. That the message will always be out. There will always be a way for people to find out who they are and tie back into the land.
Exactly. Hey, and see what I learned is, the thing about it is, the key is, man, and I hate to say it though, but I kind of got it out the little biblical sense thing that the background came from, but
yeah, no problem with that.
I'm not affiliated with nothing though. Like I said, I'm I know who I am, but I realized, bro, it got to be a sacrifice. So like you said, somebody may not actually get to see and the complete thing, but see, somebody got to be able to sacrifice or either like sow a seed where you're like, look, you may not see it done, but look, you just got to be willing to go ahead and die for it. And then, this next generation, you feel me? The only one who really was, and then that next generation. You see, we need people who, like many before us, some ancestors, they said, you know what, I'm ready to die. So let me go ahead and do whatever it takes. Whatever it takes, I got to die for something anyway. Got one time to do this. And now we know the truth.
That's the only problem.
So we know the truth. We got undeniable big facts. And, so it's like, hands down, bro, I can lead and that's all. We can get out here in the street now if you want to, and we can just say, you know what, I ain't going to work no more. Everybody, let's stop what we're doing. They have a meeting. See, what we need is a great powwow, though. See, we don't even have to talk about nothing. It's just the point that people who gather in numbers, it frightens other people. We don't have to say nothing. We just need everybody to stop what they're doing on one particular day and just actually, I say Mother's Day. That's been my idea. You know what I'm saying? I said on Mother's Day, everybody go home or even go to the church and say, Pastor, we ain't preaching today. We just gonna have a meeting. Everybody
just sit down,
go back to your Aboriginal home. Go Easter Sunday, go back home to your homeland. Go back to your Aboriginal ancestor land. You see what I'm saying? Go have a meeting. Gather together. Let's
sit down. Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
I agree that if we can stop dumping our finances to places where we had no interest, that'll make a big difference.
Take that day off. Take that day off. Put that PTO day in now. Go ahead and set it on your calendar. Got plenty of time. We all going home. Ain't nobody going to church. Ain't nobody going to work. Ain't nobody doing nothing. We they gonna go home and say, "Mom, where we from? Where grandma from? Well, what her name is? Well, what her mama name? Well, what her mama name? What her mama name? And what her mama name?"
Yeah, that's a good one.
Yeah. And just be willing to act on it.
We can eat.
Like we always say.
Mama gonna cook. You gonna eat. You just sit there and chill. And outside, the youngster gonna do their thing. But you gotta understand that. But we all gonna gather. You gonna whoever had differences with their religion or their sexuality and all that. That we'll handle that later. But look, we finna all that go back and find out where grandma from.
And I say that all the time is that we all gonna have certain differences where we don't see eye to eye. But that's the minor stuff. Let's deal with the bigger issue first, just like you said. That once the big issue done, we can handle that small stuff down the line.
I promise. Big fact.
We too busy wanting to fight and take time and debate about the small stuff, while the bigger issue hurting all of us. The bigger issue is we need to wake up as many of us as possible, so we can so we can change the narrative. Because every day, every rising, they're changing the narrative in real time in front of our face. Every second you go on social media, they're changing the narrative right in front of our face.
Yeah, like with a swipe of a pen or with a type of a keyboard now. Okay, we trying. That's
While
it.
we want to argue over
they got teams and buildings.
While we want to argue over what side of the street we come from, or what color I should wear, or what word I should use, or what description I am, I'm like, really? Come on now, we gotta wake up from that.
Exactly, man. We just like I said, after it started that one day, we need a whole week to take your whole. I can't say that about no kid, but I would take a whole week off. You know what I'm saying? And people be willing to take more time out to vote to like vacations and stuff like that, and they be doing stuff for their business and they're good. But take time off a couple of days, have meetings just to discuss with people. If you have best friends, you play basketball, have a meeting with them. You know what I'm saying? Today y'all play basketball and just talk about their ancestry, man. We got to have a meetings more where we gather together and talk about the issues.
Be willing to talk. Yeah, be willing to talk. Get off of these social platforms and get out and about and be willing to talk. And it was funny yesterday. Me coaching no sellout, we're in the meeting on the phone. I'm happy to be walking through, catching up on some shopping real quick. I bump into an Aboriginal brother in the mall. You know what I'm saying? I stop, we sit there, we hold a whole conversation, exchange contacts and everything. And it's like I said, you have to be willing to go out and talk to your brothers and sisters face to face. You know what I'm saying? Be willing to take the time out to know them so we can build physically. See, we say build all the time. To me, building is getting off of this social platform and let's get out here in this real world and build and heal ourselves and move forward.
That's it. For
and
real,
it starts at home. It starts at home. Like I said, me and Coach didn't know each other from a can of paint. And we hear it all the time. People tell us how we known each other, this and that. It's just funny to me. That me and this brother didn't know each other from a can of paint. He came up with an idea. I said, brother, if you need my help, I'm willing to help. And we haven't looked back since. But we took the chance and went out there and we actually meet people, talk to people. You know, I go out there to meet Coach, meet everybody. It's the same way we are online. That's how we are in person.
Mm-hmm. Big fact.
You know, because we really had love for our people and we're trying to move the agenda forward.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
For real. We got to get it done, man. You know, because look, it's the new generation. You know, we have any compassion, man. We got to think about these youngsters. They learn on another level. They're on a different frequency. They vibrate on a different frequency. And the gap between the elders and the young, it got to end.
I got an echo.
I got a double.
You got a double someone. Is your phone on right now?
I ain't no double.
I don't hear it now.
Testing.
I just heard it again.
Yep. Oh, there it goes.
Let's switch over. Let's switch. Let me get over there. Oh, you keep the headphones. Let's see what's going on. All right. Let's see.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
There you go.
Let's see why we echoing. Echo. It's coming from you, Bones. I'm watching your meter go up. No, I ain't. It's me. Are we being recorded? How the world? Let's see. Testing. Still double. You touch anything? Oh, you ain't touch nothing. What the hell?
And they all the open windows. We don't got no hangouts in that open either, right?
Nah. We ain't got no hangouts. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, I hear you.
It's still echoing.
Yeah.
They been plugged up. Even when they was in the box, they was plugged up. That's crazy. Testing. Oh, nope, still there. I'm about to refresh.
Boom.
Y'all was dropping too much heat. Now. But still. That ain't right. Oh, let me see something. Hold on. What about now?
Still heard it.
Copper Indio. You got an echo.
Okay, somebody else. All right. I'm like,
Man, I'm about to pull my hair
didn't
out.
he take his grocery shopping with him yesterday?
Copper. What up, bro?
Indio.
I'm about to pull up. All right. See, there you go. I muted him.
All right.
My bad. Everyone.
We
got Copper Indio in the building. You know you're supposed to speak when you come in people's house.
Just walking on in here.
What up, Copper?
Grand Rising.
Nah, he don't want to say nothing. Copper Indio. Oh, they went to the store.
No, you forgot yesterday we went to the store with him.
Who's at the store?
He was all in the grocery. When Copper Indio
Oh,
was
yeah.
at the grocery store.
Beep.
Gay.
Hey, man. What up, Copper?
Yeah.
You ain't talking to us today? Like one of them kids come in the house, don't say nothing to nobody. Just look at you and blink. What Bernie Mac say? You better learn how to talk. If it's a fire.
Him downstairs.
Copper Indio. Let me see what's going on in the chat. I see a lot right now. We got LJ Free. Much of what is assumed to be Roman is not. Much of what they claim to this day was stolen from us and misappropriated as theirs.
Facts.
We can agree to disagree. Mute one at a time. Thank you. Average Americans, the one on people who can be lawful called Indian, agreed upon with our ancestors, which is codification for Aboriginal. Okay, Jay Freeman, we hear you. LJ Free. Yep. We went to the store with Copper Indio yesterday. Yep. He's all up in that joint. Oh, he talking. You ain't talking. Unmute your mic. I got it on. I got you on. What you doing? You Michael Jackson over there?
No, goofing off.
Rapping to the beat?
No, just write something down real quick. Something popped in my head.
Hey, what happened?
That's what I was trying to figure out. Hey, Copper Indio. When the book coming out? I don't know. I might need some help. I already got one called Changes. How life changed from one place to another, because I stayed all over the world. He's unmuted. Just hit the refresh button. Just refresh it one time. What's up, Aboriginal Power? What's good with you? We got everybody in the building. Salute. So, I sad that we've been on this story for about an hour. Wasn't no sellout. About time for him. We still got nuts and oils and something else we need to go over about the blood types. You know, like walnuts, almonds, canola oil, and olive oil, what's good and what's not. Yeah. We didn't went through all the food mostly.
Got your lettuce that you don't eat. Got your spinach.
That right. Come on. LGBTQ is the modern day version of the Ku Klux Klan. I know y'all
KKK. KKK.
This is in the AP, Associated Press today. And the way they put it, I kind of agree.
Me too. I second that notion.
And not terrorists.
The fact that they still exist and free to walk around like that is really mind-boggling to me.
But you got to remember what they were created for. They were created to be another one of emotional distractions.
I ain't even smoking. So it's just caught up in my chest.
Let it go.
Maybe I read that the wrong way. Maybe they got a new internet disease.
You know that? It's like they have all. If you had a case against them, you have all the evidence to win because they have all the history. There's a case against them. You know, like Black Panthers don't have a history of killing.
Yeah. What that out? I wasn't even smoking, and I was choking like I was smoking. I was about to have a choke attack. Y'all didn't see me up there? I might need to give me some snails. I might need to go get me a snail.
That's their new name, Patrick. That's their name.
LGBTKKK. Test.
We hear you now. What up?
Okay. Hey, what's going on? I had to get on my laptop, man. I don't know. For some reason, when I connect on my phone, it doesn't work properly. Like it unmutes when it's supposed to be muted, and then I unmute to try to talk, and you guys won't hear anything.
Oh yeah, we was all in the grocery store with you. Listen to the cash register go. Beep.
Yeah, I walked into a 7-Eleven.
I heard that niggas snatch that donut and run out the door. Hey, excuse me, sir.
Hey man, the owner knows me. He let me get away with that donut there so often.
Oh, it was you. I know I heard somebody getting up out of there. All I heard was, excuse me, sir. And that was it. Probably somebody else. I don't know, couple. You stealing donuts? You did alone? No, I'm just playing. Don't be stealing donuts, man. We need you.
Hey, no, that's on the tab. I told you the owner knows me, so I got a tab that I run on.
Okay. You had to inform the cash register.
Yeah, that's right. Hey, real quick. Hey, right around the time I joined in, y'all was speaking on something. Coach, you well, I'm sorry. I think it was Bones that was talking. It said that while y'all was in the meeting, that you got into a conversation with somebody, right?
Right.
Around the same time, because I guess I joined in a little bit later after that. I told y'all I was down in North Carolina, right?
Right.
Yeah.
And
you showing
after
pictures,
yeah. So a little bit after that, I found our cousin's house because my grandma couldn't remember where they lived. Mm-hmm. She described it as it was like there was a church at the corner in the area that we were in. It's not a huge area, so you can find a church pretty quick. But they lived a few houses down from that church, and so I went to look, and I was like, you know what, screw this. Let me go ahead and let me knock on the door real quick, because if it ain't my relative, it's somebody that know him.
That know him.
So
you buy like me. I'll knock on every door. Hey, who is?
That's right.
Who you with? I'm looking for my people. My folks, you stay here. You ain't stay here no more. What they at? Go ahead.
Yeah.
My bad.
So I asked about our cousin, right? And the lady was like, "Oh yeah, cousin such and such live down the street, right?" And I was like, "Oh, okay, now I'm on it." And it turns out I'm related to her through. She's like I wouldn't say a fourth cousin of mine. The lady whose door I knocked on.
Off the rip.
So everybody in that whole neighborhood, we all related.
He's related,
right? And
that's what's up.
But Dane, when I think the last time Dane was on the show, I was talking to him about our people down there in Berkeley County, and about the church that our family was going to. He said, "What was the name of that church?" And I was thinking about that when I was down there, because I think he was talking about how like they sent missions to some of these places, and those missions became parishes, or parishes became churches. Yeah. Well, that church at the corner my grandmother was talking about was a missionary Baptist church, where they had set up a mission, and it slowly became a church. And this was all on land that my family owned. So I was talking to our cousin about this yesterday, and you know, she getting up in age. Her mom was getting up in age. You know, they all the last ones that's in that area, but they own all the land over there. All the land I was driving through, they already own. And I had no idea. None of us up here had any idea.
They said no sound. Oh, you don't hear no music. Which one is it?
No, the sound working. I just checked it. The sound working.
Oh, okay.
I think they just don't hear no music.
Oh, go ahead, Copper.
Yeah, keep going.
Oh, but yeah, that was. I mean, it was mind blowing. And this is all because I decided to stop and knock on the door and see who was who. And I ended up having a conversation with our cousins for probably about 2 hours. And I learned all of that, but I learned that the land that they had sold at some point might show up as available in the paper for unpaid taxes, so I could go and buy that up. Now, this is stuff that most of our people had no idea about. They have no idea that a lot of this land that our family is giving up at one point or another can come right back to them. Or that, like we've been saying before, you know, that our family still owns a lot of this land. I'm talking about acres and acres and acres and acres of farmland. And those of us that are in families that move to the city, a lot of us have no idea any of this is going on.
Come on.
So I thought that was. I'm sorry.
We had.
No, go ahead.
1852. 54 million acres of land. 2019, we own 1 million acres of land.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. And a lot of this land is land that, you know, our parents have, for whatever reason, you know, sold or leased out. But at other times have come back and retained it. And so we can still do that. And a lot of us think, you know, we got to go and get a mortgage payment and got to buy up, you know, building property. No, sometimes you just got to buy the land and build on top of that. And like you were saying, Bone, you know, we talk about building, but when are we going to get out into the world and build real things? I mean, we're building in concept, you know, but you gotta like they talking Freemason. You got a cracking mason, you know, and you have you have masons that speak about building ideas and concepts, right. But then you have masons that actually build things, that actually construct real things in the world, you know, because people got to understand, you know, people got to understand that like. There was a line that was stripped from the script in the Matrix when it was first written, and it was Morpheus talking to Neo, and he was using a quote from that book that Neo saw in the beginning of the movie called Simulacra and Simulation. I bought that book after the movie came out, and I read it. And in the book, the author Jean Baudrillard, he was saying that, you know, you have a map which represents a territory, and you have that territory. When in the Matrix, when Neo was getting a lesson from Morpheus, after he woke up, Morpheus said, "You were born on the map. You lived your life on the map, but now you're in the territory." See, you in the concept of that's called the matrix. But when you wake up, you in the real world. And see, right now, when we talking about all of these concepts, and we building on here on this platform is a map. But at some point, we got to go into the territory and build. And that territory is our territory.
Facts.
That's deep, boy. Well, you been sleeping on that one, ain't you?
Hey man, I was holding that the whole time we was talking yesterday.
I feel you.
But
that's on fire.
You know, but like what y'all was saying, we sometimes we got to take a day and just ride out, and that's what I did yesterday. I said, you know what? Yeah. And shout out for that. That was powerful, because that's exactly what I was doing yesterday. I mean, I was on the road and I ain't had my stuff together, so y'all heard all kinds of stuff. You know, we in the store and whatnot. But that's what I was going to do. I was going down there to go build with my people and get information that I need. You know,
on point. On point.
I mean, and I just took a day. I just like, you know what? I ain't going to office today. I'm gonna go do that. I ain't working today. I'm gonna go build. And see, and it don't take a whole lot. It's just, you take a day off, or you decide not to go, waste time doing whatever, and you go spend some time doing your genealogy, spend some time talking to grandmama and your cousins and stuff, trying to figure out who is who and what is what. Spend some time, go to these courthouses and look up some of these records. And what's crazy too, right? What's crazy too is my cousins. I went over there and connected our cousin with my grandmama, and they ain't talked in years. I mean, in dozens of years. I'm sitting with her, got my grandmama on the phone, because she couldn't make it out there with me. But they connected. And that's something that would have never happened if I didn't go down there. I mean,
and I'm glad you said that.
Understand it.
And I'm glad you said that. Time. Because what's more valuable than money, y'all? Time. You can always get money back, but you can't get time back.
Hey, what happened?
So why don't we take the time and invest it in ourselves? We always hollering, get the bag, get the bag, get the bag. What about the time that we wasting chasing the bag?
Where's no sellout?
Exactly.
No sellout. Can you hear me?
Simple.
No sellout. Man,
that's his page call.
Yeah, we call it no sellout.
In yet.
Huh?
Yes, facts, LJ. Time and access are way more important than money, because it takes time and access to gain money.
Bruh.
Yep, that's why.
That's why they have a million obstacles to consume our time. They know what they're doing. Well, they knew what they were doing. Antonio Baptiste said, "Free ancestry, if you get a chance." We know about Family Search. Antonio Baptiste, come to AttentionistAssembly.com. We have 50 free genealogy sites to help you find your people. 50.
All you do, go to the website, hit that genealogy button, 50 free websites.
Yeah.
Delay. They calling for you. Got them snails.
Yeah. We're going to have a snail cookout. The good things of snail benefits. I ain't never had no snail.
Yeah, snail rolls like they had oyster roll.
We're going to cook it like 8, 9, 10 different ways. If it don't smell right, don't look right, I can't eat it. He said he knows. Oh yeah, no sellout. Now he know. I'm sure no sellout. All on that for our family. Yeah, he on it.
Yeah. First day he got on the website, he went into it.
He pushed genealogy. I'd be like, what's the bill? What's the bill for the night, fellas? First thing come out of his mouth. Genealogy. He said a Chanel cookout. I think he just caught on to that.
I said you go to talk and then it dawned on you like, dang, hold on. What?
Yeah, they got your brother. He's been telling us the good things of Chanel's. No, pickle's not good for nobody except for B. No other blood type can handle pickle. But that's just how it is. I'm gonna leave the LGBTQ alone, but on the AP, they labeled them the modern day Ku Klux Klan.
Hey, but like what Bone was saying, man, is how much of what we even know about the Klan if we didn't watch TV or pay attention to our media.
I guess he don't know that we sent him a link. That's probably what happened. Yeah. He be like, I ain't get no notification. I ain't know if you was in Hangouts or V-Big's face ass. Hey, Bones.
Mm-hmm.
Can you hit up No Sellout and let him know I sent him a link?
Uh-huh.
Thank you, brother. We're going to get it rocking. It's 8/29, February 27th, 2019. Let's get back over here on these topics and views and see what's going on, what's popping. He said, no, bro. For real. Oh, man. I can't get past the snails. Okay, Chicago will elect a black Aboriginal woman. I hate the word black. Chicago will elect a dead woman as its mayor for the first time. How that sound? That don't sound good, do it? Let me do that again. Mic check, mic check, mic check. Make sure y'all can hear me. Okay. Chicago will elect a dead woman as its mayor for first time. Now, if we was to read it, this is how it will go. Chicago will elect an Aboriginal woman as its mayor for first time. How that sound? We gotta stop letting these folks calling us dead. It's like the curse is in the wording. Y'all gotta listen. Pay attention. Black means dead.
And I said, listen.
Dead lives matter. Is that how you do it? I'm dead and I'm proud. James Brown said that. James Brown. Say it loud. I'm dead and I'm proud. Now you putting context is what's being said. Because they want you to be what? Dead. Oh man. I hope that was enough teaching for y'all for today. We always talking about black
no
this and black that.
We calling you. You all out in the chat.
He out there chilling like,
what up, little bro?
What up, little bro? Little bro.
Got no snails. Got no snails.
Got them snails on sale. 4 for $5. No sellout. I'm dead now.
Don't make us crash. Listen, don't make us crash through the front yard again, man.
So somebody need to redo the song. They need to get rid of the black part, and they need to say, "I'm Aboriginal and I'm proud," in a very good, delightful way. It don't have to say Aboriginal, but I don't want to hear black no more. We need to make them stop saying black on the radio, like white folks can't say nigga. We need to stop saying black and African American. Those two words need to be cut up.
Yeah, just dead on arrival.
That's right.
Just okay. That's enough. He said, "Why the snails on you?" Talking about these look. Well, almost cursed. Joe, chill out. All right, D-Lay about to make a VIP. Man, I don't know, but it's two of them. And both of them ain't right. Said bread. Bruh. Let's see what we got. Copper Indio. No sellout. Where you at, out?
Oh, he said he'd be there in a minute.
Oh, all
yeah,
right.
Hit me.
Man, he playing.
He about to fall through.
Whoa! He said he'd be here when?
About to whip up on us.
He said in a minute.
Why you always lying?
Patrick Gabriel in the building. Shout out.
What it do?
He like, come on, man. Well, it was a European diet that your brother brought, and every blood type, snails, is what made the world go round. All right, here we go right here. Where was the snails at?
Hey.
See, ain't no snails on my list. Just so y'all know, ain't no snails on my list. I was screenshot. I was sending it to everybody. Is that TMH in the building?
Grand Rising TMH. Peace.
Rising, brother.
I was trying to see on the Aboriginal sheet.
Yeah, he got it in the book. He got snails. You on the sheet? Yeah, no snails.
I don't see no. Let me help. I got a lot going on. I got some extra eyes. Look, just go down to the meat part. Right there, boom. Boom. See if any one of them got snails on it. All right. They say snail. Ain't none of my list has snails on it, y'all. So, no sellout. You got to come defend yourself. Because all your lists got snails on it. You got questions to answer, buddy. You got folks over here smelling like snails.
Snails.
Hey, man. All right, he's seen two. Here go two more. That was type B and type O. No snails. All right, come on.
Grand Rising, everybody out there riding with C.A.B. this rising.
Oh yeah, we just got the car fixed from yesterday.
Yeah,
I had ran in the no sellout house. I think y'all heard us. We was live when we wrecked. LaSagne said she wouldn't ride with me no more. I ain't even seen her. Oh, she's still at the doctor's? Oh, she trying to get her check. She trying to sue the insurance company because I ain't got nothing.
Peace, DOT.
Oh, all right, I did A and AB.
Let me grab
There
some real
are
quick.
no. Ain't no snails, so we good. No snails. I said that was quick. Oh yeah, so what I did was when we got there, he told me 3 days. So I told him, nah, I got the exact same car back at the house. And I'm about to I took the 2 fenders, and I just took it, and they took it off and put it on there. They both was painted the same day, so they matched. The paint matched. They just had to fasten me down. We out here. Oh, I put a new radio. I smashed it so hard it pushed my radio out. Kind of jacked it out a little bit. I ain't got no whiplash, so I'm all right. We wrecked the cab. You heard us live when we wrecked the cab yesterday? Oh, man. It was ugly. Then no sellout. Didn't even want to come out the house. I had to go around the house, almost kick in the door to get him to come out. He talking about he in there sitting on the toilet. We done ran over it. Look, he put the lion. He said, Coach Q-Crup, why you always lying? He put a lion right there. Oh, they go. I'm still out, big bro. And yes, I don't want to ride with you. Yesterday, crashed the MF car. See? I ain't driving today. Bones driving. See? I ain't even driving no more. Bones driving. See? So you can
What do I do?
Ride. See, Lasan said, Coach, she's still out. Big bruh, and yes, she don't want to ride with me no more. You ain't got to ride with me. Hey, Bones, you got to pick up.
All right.
What no sellout? He said, I see what you did there.
I see the thing what he did. That's a good one. Peace, Trav. What it do?
Oh, Trav said we slid by his house a few times. Pick him up. If you got an iPhone, you can't ride.
Yeah. The vid's not iPhone friendly. We saw it.
Yeah. The car won't sync.
Won't sync. Insufficient data.
Right, it's a hands-free state.
Hands-free state.
Empress said y'all still owe no sellout for his walls. I ain't get that after y'all back.
That's why I know sellout ain't here. He over there suing my insurance right now. Wait till he get paid, then I ain't gonna do nothing but cancel it. I'm putting in somebody else's name this time.
God, no, let me stop. iPhone discrimination.
I didn't do it. It's the car. Hey,
it's the car.
You better go holler at the maker. The brand.
We didn't know that. It was in the fine print when we got this vehicle.
Yeah, we got the ride. Tried to hook up my iPhone. I was like, hey.
They say,
What the? Let me look up YouTube. I get it. Get a YouTube.
Oh, Trav said he wanted Kevin Gates. He got 2 phones and they both Android.
Well, send him an invite. You got his
I think, don't you gotta send an invite from here? I can send the invite from here.
No, you can't. I need his email.
Trav, if you want to ride, just send your email. Just send it to that tribeupnews@gmail.com. Will it come to school for you? Shout out Cherokee Too Low. What it do?
Somebody have it. Somebody's got to fix the wall, coach. MIB gonna come get you. They can't find me. I sleeps in trunks of cars at night. You don't know where I be at.
I said hopping out like Jack in the boxes in the morning for the show.
I'm telling you. Got that fresh comforter back there.
Telling you how we're gonna get out on Sunday. Ain't
Yeah.
no work and then we're gonna be out there after and style like that.
Mm-hmm. We got that fresh. That fresh. Be jumping out of Cadillac trunks. Like, you been back there the whole time?
We ride with you.
Sleeping in the trunk.
Like, where you going?
Got some good shots. Car don't even move. Oh, man. We can't find him. He on the move. Be at the police department screaming, lie to y'all from the trunk. That boy tough, ain't he? I'm too tall for that. My foot been and fell off. Circulation. Now I'm avenue to run away, go live in some trees somewhere. Let me see if he sent it. Did he send it? I like good music. We got Cherokee Tulu in the building.
Yo.
Joe 47.
Yo.
N. Jones.
Yo.
Empress Copper Fox.
Yo.
LJ Free.
Yo.
I wanna be free. Yeah. What else we got? Oh. YouTube Premium. They got me in 308 this morning. No. Hey, where you at? Let me see. I might already have you. Let me see. See if we can find Trap. All right, Trap. Let's see if you can catch this caddy ride. Light it him. Let's see if we got you. See if we got you in the system. Oh, you gotta go downtown. Stephen King wife gave $1.25 million to Genealogy Society. What's going on? What's going on?
That's what's up. Let me grab this.
Loading. It's loading. All right, here we go. Let's see. Nah, I got Trap.
What you looking at? Boston based.
Boston based.
Well, you know Boston, Massachusetts.
Hold on, I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm trying to remember something. I'm trying to remember my brother. Yeah. Oh, I think it's. Oh no, I ain't got it out. I thought I did out. I don't know that. Is it dab, trap, lab?
No, it's if I remember correctly, I think we do got it.
It's on autogenous.
Yeah, I think it's Allen's. Hold on, I think I got it. Hold on.
Man, the music is just. What we got? Come on with
I'm
it.
ready whenever you are, Coach.
What you ready to do?
No, if you was putting it back on the screen.
Oh, you talking about? Okay, all right. I gotta readjust.
Oh, it's not in that one.
I ain't got it. All right, let me get over here and put this on.
Just sent it to you.
I almost went to sleep.
It just sent you his email.
I got the drops. Just go to sleep anyway. You'd be like, what? Got up a little early this month. Got up a little early. Duh, I should have known that. Then the beat didn't come back when I think it's about to drop. So we get that, and now we're going to okay. Break it down. And hey, copy into you.
Good.
You got any stories today? You got one?
Yeah, I got
one
a few.
good one? Oh, you got a few of them?
Yeah, give me a second.
You want
I'll
to
give
read
you
them
a
while I call? No sellout. See what he got popping.
Yeah, sure, that's fine.
Oh, no sellout is on here. Hey,
give me
your
a
brother
second.
say he ain't with the snails, man.
All right.
I ain't with him either.
Hey, man. You been promoting them.
I ain't look. Every time I read a list, you say snails. We ain't even on meat and poultry no more.
It says snails.
It says snails.
Good for the
2
body.
days ago.
It's good for you.
You the one that was sitting there
What
looking
did
at
you
recipes.
You said all blood types. Snails are good for all blood types.
I'll run that back. I'll see which ones they good for when we get finished with the other.
I found it in O. I found it in A. I found it in B. No, it's gonna be an AB.
I think it's escargot. See that cargo?
Yeah, escargot.
I got in the Aboriginal text, like the Bible. It don't say nothing about no snails, bro. So is it safe to say we're gonna deal with the Aboriginal?
No question at all.
Why not? It got quiet.
This list,
Cat got
list
your
is
tongue?
not the end all be all. And it ain't mine.
Yeah, I know. You know, I'm just enjoying it.
Riding
Something to talk
away.
about, man.
Get them snails.
Yeah. Everybody thought it was interesting. Who else talking about snails? See, you putting in that work first.
On the cab show. Get them snails.
Like, if somebody start talking about snails tomorrow, we're gonna bum rush them. Hey, we was talking about snails first. Stop fronting. If you ain't that little kid that was in Cambodian snail, we don't want to hear it. He was the first. The Cambodian kid. Hey,
out there in the wood coaching snails.
Joe 47 say, we just snelling around.
Snelling around.
Okay, let's go. I'm done.
Till they say escort, no.
They said make some toast with snail spread. Ah!
Ew.
Ah! That might have caught my. He says, "Son, no car, no."
Escort, no. They came across this. A new report found that school districts that are predominantly white receive 23 billion more than districts that serve mostly students of color. Mm-hmm.
So you saying we're not getting the same funding?
Man, we ain't get the same funding, dog.
And look, the media wants us to go after each other, after our neighbors and stuff, over how they look and the fact that they don't look like they skin folk to us. But the real racism is in the disparity between how much money has been allocated to us versus everybody else. And I ain't just talking about the government expenditure. I'm talking about when you go apply for a job, look how much less you making than people doing the same work. But because they look like different people, they make it more for the same time and effort. This is what I'm talking about. This is what we all been talking about. So and that's why we don't get so much into going after our neighbors just because they don't look like us. It ain't even about that. That game we sitting there playing checkers while they playing, the government that is playing chess with us.
Mm-hmm.
You see what I'm saying?
We playing Chinese checkers and don't even know how to play it. Don't even know how to play it.
Hey, look, y'all pay attention to the science now. Hey, pay attention to the science. Look, when you set a chessboard up, it's black and white, right?
Yep.
Check. When you set up a checkerboard, it's red and black.
Now
let's apply this to the colors that they using for us now. They playing chess. They made the white and black after Bacon's Rebellion. They made the white and black chessboard, and then they split us up into checkers, red and black. So look how we arguing about something. We not even getting to the point.
You're a genius.
Because what do pawns do?
Pawns just move forward. They fight other pawns, and they get taken out by knights, rooks. That's right.
Expendable. You put them on the front line just to be a distraction.
That's right. And they play us as the black pawns. They play other folks as the white pawns and just let us fight while the king and queen moving as they wish.
Mm-hmm.
No sellout.
They got free reign. Great point. Great analogy.
I see his screen flashing. Oh, there you go.
No, I'm listening to them.
Hey,
I mean,
you see the chat? They snelling around.
snelling around.
They going in.
Yeah.
Shout out to everybody in the chat. This rising.
Peace.
Great grand.
Great grand rising. Yes,
Your great grand. Your great grandmama. Your great grand. Hold on, how that? Listen to that. Great grand. Great grand rising. Great grand grandmother. How you put them both together?
We waking up these ancestors.
And I wonder.
Shout out to the great.
Nick said we need to give a shout out to the ancestors.
Shout out to the ancestors.
Online.
The vibration is great.
Every day.
The energy here, they are in the building with us.
LJ Free asks, how do we make the self-proclaimed uprising? To me, you have to know thyself first. Because once people start to know thyself, it gives us a common cause to unite up under. That's what we're trying to move forward.
Yeah, this is one cause I think everybody can be in agreement with. You know what I'm saying?
They can rock with it.
Stores. Not all of us shop at some of these stores. They tell us to boycott and put the dollar together and all that. I don't know. I think this is probably the best way. Genealogy.
I don't know. Who shop at Gucci, dog? Unless you try.
Not I.
Yeah, I scratched my head when I saw that show up in the headline.
Nobody got time for these boycotts.
See, you gotta boycott the right things. If you're gonna boycott, you gotta boycott where it hurts. You gotta be serious about it. Boycotting Gucci ain't changing anything, because when did Gucci ever do anything for you?
Yeah, really.
Think about it here. Who make a artist think that he's a leader? Who made you chief?
But you know how that worked though?
That we supposed to follow.
It's simple. Because they know that we visual, right? So they give you this person and they create this so-called image of what success is supposed to look like. You never notice in our culture that you have to have the chains and the jewelry and flashy to be considered successful, but everybody else, you can be plain clothes and it's based off of what you do at the end of the day. So you can put a person on TV with some high-priced shoes on and we go break our neck to go get it.
Man, I saw a recent Bow Wow video on mute, and only for a few minutes or a couple minutes. And all he was doing was showing what he had, and I was like, well, I don't need to know what the song is about, even if your lyrics ain't that. This is just it's just out of place, man. To show what you got is out of place to me.
Yeah, it became a show and tell.
Show and tell.
Show and tell, you're supposed to tell information how you got there. Not show and tell is, oh, I'm gonna show you and I'm gonna tell you I got it. Well, I'm showing you that I got it. Really? How does that help anybody at the end of the day?
Let me do videos or take pictures in front of my car, in front of my house. Why I need to know?
Look at me.
Flexing face. Oh, I'm a face, so I make it face.
Like I'm already rich, but I gotta show you more face.
Oh, I'm gonna gun him down face. Oh, shoot me in the leg face. And we're gonna act like I have beef face.
Cheddar Bob, I did it to myself face.
Oh, blew off my big toe face.
But if you think about it, we actually do it to ourselves. We go for it.
I actually got shot with a chopper and live face.
Because how old is the chessboard? The chessboard old. The moves are old. Everybody playing but us. No, we playing.
Right.
We playing checkers though. Like Copy Indio said, we playing checkers against ourselves while they playing chess with everybody.
Exactly.
That's right.
We gonna lose.
Also, I don't even know who said that.
We just gotta stand up. Stand
Copy
up.
Indio.
So somebody said something a second ago about
stand up.
It made me lose what I was gonna say. Forget it.
My bad.
India was saying that it's a chessboard.
Face.
But then they gave you the checkerboard to distract us amongst each other because we fighting, black and red fighting each other while they playing chess with black and white.
That right.
So while we playing one game, not realizing it's a whole nother game the world playing.
It's a whole
another
game.
So once you think you done mastered the checkerboard, you realize you done mastered the game, but the wrong board.
Wrong board. And TMH got it. Look, take our chessboard back after we find out what piece we are. See, once you got the right piece, you can go through and dominate the board. Reclaim it.
And your piece is finding your tribe. That's your piece. Because now all these tribes get their family members back. Now all these rightful pieces are back on the chessboard. Now we move accordingly how we need to move. Not how somebody else dictate we move.
Exactly. If you know how chess pieces work, once you got your land, now you got a castle. You see what I'm saying? Now that whole line you can't touch, because if you stop there, you're gonna get taken out. See, that's how we reclaim that chessboard.
Squad up.
Simple. And remember, when you play chess, you don't think one move at a time. You got to be thinking 6, 7, sometimes 8, 9, 10 moves ahead. That's why we say the fight today is for 7 generations tomorrow.
Facts.
That's right. And you look at the most powerful chess piece on the board. That's the matriarch, the queen. We don't call our women queens. We done got out of all of that. But look at where the power lies in the throne.
Yep.
You go throughout history. You go into comedic science. You go into our science. It's all the same. The woman is the throne, the matriarch, the mother. We connect through our mother to own the chessboard. Once we connect through our mother, we own the chessboard game. You see what I'm saying? That's checkmate. It's over.
Because you have to realize, why is mother important? Mother is important because mother brings life. If you don't protect him, how you gonna have another generation to come up? If you don't respect him, how you gonna have another generation come up?
I copy into yo.
But we need them. But he said the most important piece on the chessboard is the what, Copper?
Is the queen, the mother,
that matriarchal piece.
The mother.
And you get access to the whole board once you got the mother.
Get anywhere. You can get anywhere.
You can get anywhere. That mother ties you to the land, and once you own the land, you own the board. Checkmate.
And anything that touches my side, get what?
Hey, what happened?
Out.
What happened?
So that's why we say every day we're gonna beat the drum until we gotta get another drum. Genealogy. When they get tired, guess what? We're gonna get back up and say genealogy.
Hey, what LL Cool J said?
What'd he say?
Mama said knock you out.
Mama said knock you out.
Boom! Get him.
Knock all those teeth out like Coach.
Well,
hey, man, slogan. Genealogy.
Hey, yeah, exactly. That's how we're gonna be on the street, Bones.
I was supposed to tell y'all that story.
Hey, Bones, is that how we're supposed to be on the street? Fighting genealogy. Throwing them hands for genealogy.
I'm like, this for Coach.
What said you playing? Genealogy.
You said you African American.
Hold up. You said you black?
You with the LGBTQ?
KKKKK.
Everybody getting. You come Ryan, and you ain't from Ryan. What you said? Dead lives matter.
What?
Don't get
Genealogy,
jabbed.
that's all we say.
That's it. That's the only thing to save you a jab.
The study of family and ancestors. What is genealogy? The study of family, ancestors, the documentation of birth, marriage, death, dates through parents, grandparents, great-grandparents as far back as possible.
No pseudo.
Infinity and beyond.
Put that. Get that. Okay. Now, when he said that, I was saying
To infinity and beyond.
okay.
Genealogy.
To infinity.
Well, you gotta stop saying genealogy.
You say every time.
To infinity and
All
beyond.
right, look.
I think it's programmed to do that. Every time you say black, Pan-African, genealogy.
To infinity and beyond.
It got its own algorithm.
Hey,
Get out of here.
Test it out, coach.
Huh?
I said, don't make me test them out.
Oh. You can try.
What you say, LJ Free? We're gonna have him being like, I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more.
I don't want to fight.
Talk about some Gina. You still love me.
Hey, you're right here looking like Willie Lump off this genealogy.
To infinity and beyond.
We ain't going nowhere.
Oh, shit.
What?
Salute to the mama.
Yes, sir. All day, every day.
And that's it, every coach. It goes to the mama. Even in the hood.
Mm-hmm.
Street.
Yes, sir.
The most wild and cat. The most hard
Mm-hmm.
He giving all respect and honor. The mama.
Yes, sir.
What TMH talking about?
He said he offered no apology, claiming his genealogy. Me neither.
To infinity and beyond.
I need to turn that algorithm thing off. Y'all talk too much. No, I'm just
Hey, it feels good, man.
feels good.
Yes, you do.
Different, dog. I mean, you don't understand. When you got the truth, the understanding, I mean, undeniable truth, you understand, it's all clear now. And like any moment it could just really take off like that. Man, it feels good.
Mm-hmm.
So it's a great time
Yeah.
to be alive.
Be alive. It's a great time to be living, man. We live in history.
We making it every day.
Our story.
Every move.
Not his story. Our story.
Our story.
Okay, so
Our story.
you came all the way over here to tell us that we ain't even talking about blood type and J Freeway. Are you in your feelings today? I'm waiting. Okay. All right, we back. I don't know what's going on. People be trying to come around the corner and stuff. I didn't even see that coming. Shit.
Yeah, I didn't either. I thought I put in the chat earlier that the book was not from an indigenous author.
Right.
Author, whatever author, yeah, from an indigenous author. It was disclaimer. You could take from it, and I was gonna make the disclaimer when I started.
But I read the Aboriginal version. I gave him the Aboriginal version from the Aboriginal sister, and she does wonders. It does great for me. I don't know.
No complaints over here. Never claimed to.
But it helped a lot of people out, and I watch it every day.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. I heard somebody in her shop tell me I helped them.
So I'm Look, come on, with that. Stop it. All right, I'm done.
I don't want to fight no more. I don't want to fight no more. Baby, no.
Now, we got to remember too.
Cricket choir. I can't even say that.
Hold on, what you were saying, Copper?
Cricket choir. Now, I was just saying we got to remember too to what Jay Freeway is getting at, and you can correct me if I'm wrong on this, but I think what he's getting at, at least an answer to that is, a lie always needs the truth to exist. We got to remember that. Every time somebody comes up to us and tells us a lie, they got to ground it in truth in order to make it believable. Okay.
Facts.
So now, with that said, let's look at how they were able to perpetuate these theories that they've been coming up with, and part of that is blood type. I mean, that's seen as mainstream science. Now, is there not any truth to that? Or is it that they've taken the idea and gone their own way with it? Because like No Sellout was saying, I mean, a lot of this stuff don't even apply to us. A lot of this stuff is stuff we don't need to be eating anyway. None of us.
Because that
blood type, right?
Hold on.
Go ahead.
They got that stuff. Hold on. I got you. Crease and broad strokes red. I got you. Check this out. When Dr. C.A.B came along, what they do? They locked him up. Was that Darwinism? When he went out and said he can cure AIDS?
And went to court and won the case.
All right.
Hold on. Let me get this out. J Freeway 83. Check this out. So, how was that? I never heard Darwinism say eat alkaline and stay away from starchy foods. You can be healthy. That's Darwinism. Huh? Is that Darwinism? I think not. Someone was just looking at what was going on and figured some stuff out. Ain't that what we do as Aboriginals?
Mm-hmm.
Ain't how we invent stuff. I got something else for you. Them folks over there in Africa said the soap, when they took a bath and used the soap that them crackers gave them, those people got Ebola. So we talking about eating our own foods, not just eating our own foods that we're growing, ones that go with our blood type, that don't make our blood thicken and make our heart work hard. Now, if that ain't common sense, I don't know what you're talking about. If you eat a meal and before you get done with it, you yawning, you eating stuff you ain't supposed to be eating. Your blood is thickened. Your heart gotta work hard. You need to take a nap.
Right. See, to what you saying, Coach. I'm trying to put both ideas together because I think there's a common ground here. So we don't necessarily, I mean, like I said, they're the ones that gave us the nomenclature of, you know, blood type and what those blood types are. What we're looking at is, we know that there are people that have different kinds of foods that affect how their blood gets thicker, how they like you said, Coach, that make our heart have to work harder, right? So is that necessary? Does that necessarily go with type A or type O? Or see, these are designations we were given, but this is stuff that our people understood long before that our blood was different. Everybody's blood wasn't the same.
Type A blood basically means what? You from the islands. Type O blood means what? You originated from where? The Americas.
Mainland.
The mainland. The mainland. So you
I can even make it simpler.
You consume food on the mainland. A blood type.
Look at it this way.
You consume food where? On the islands.
On the islands.
That's not heroism. That's just
common sense. But look at it this way, y'all.
Darwinism.
Let's make it simpler. We do know that people have allergic reactions to food, right? We know this, right? We do know people have reactions to different plants and stuff on their skin all around them. That would go back to your blood, to your makeup. That some people can eat certain things, some people can't eat certain things. Some people can have certain things on their skin, some people can't. See, and that's the problem. They done mistold the stories and mixed the line of truth in so well, people have a hard time taking apart what's real and what's not real. All we saying is this, we're stripping it down to the basic, that we know that everybody is different. So we're showing people the differences, and we're not saying this is actual factual. We give you the information and research it. Research it for yourself, see what works for you, and adapt it to your lifestyle. No sellout keeps saying this is not the end all clear all what we say every day. We're just bringing information. And with this information, research the information. That's it.
That's it. Research the information.
It's the same as what we do with the news. We're giving you mainstream news that we find, but what they're telling you ain't necessarily exactly what you need to hear. That's why we go and give commentary with it to give it context. We show you, because news is intelligence, and all this information we're giving you is intelligence. Whether it's a news article we find, or whether it's, you know, the stuff like No Sellout been doing with the blood type, all of this is information. We present the information to you. We give you some context, but at that point, it's incumbent on everybody listening to run with it, do their own research, and find out what works and what doesn't, what's real and what's not, right? Because we don't always know, but we work with the information we're given. This is all intelligence. This is all how we figure out what's going on in the world around us. And so we got to look at it in that context.
And let's break the food down more. And Jones, you're right. They say, but mango, avocado, banana, coconut grow on the islands, and they say A blood type don't eat it. Let's remember this. No, hold on, Coach. How much is this fruit?
Coach, go ahead, let him go.
Hold on. How much is this fruit? How much is this fruit is naturally organic? This is what we have to remember. See, this list is made to the foods that's being processed that people are consuming today. See, we can't read this list and try to put it in context 100, 200, 300 years ago on what our ancestors ate, because we're not eating the same foods. A mango today isn't a mango 100 years ago. A banana today isn't a banana 50 years ago.
Not at all.
You know? So we have to put this stuff in context, and all we're saying is common sense know that a lot of this stuff is chemical. Common sense let us know that a lot of this stuff is bad for us. We lead in the charts on diabetes and a lot of these illnesses that come from food. And what's the leading bringer of diabetes? This genetically modified corn. This corn syrup that's in everything. I mean, come on, this really shouldn't be that much of an argument right here to where our people lead it. And heart disease, I mean, diabetes, all this, we lead the charts.
Bones. A woman come in the store. I go there all the time. Like, the crowd be packed. She gonna shout me out over everybody. Hey, tall nigga. But anyway, a lady coming out, son, autistic, just thrown. Can't sit down. she had to hold him. And you know, the school ready to put him on. You know they ready to put him on some stuff. So she was told to bring him up there. So the lady say, what's his blood type? Told him the blood type. It's a little boy now, about 3 or 4. Very active. She didn't do nothing but gave him some little flowers or something. Let him smell it or something like that. He sat down and she was able to explain what he was going through just based off his blood type and what he's consuming. When Dr. C.A.B cures you, it's basically off of what? What you're consuming. Those bananas, those great big old bananas. If you go to the Philippines right now, when you get the real bananas, they not bigger than my hand. And they got a whole bunch of seeds down the middle.
A whole lot of seeds.
Chock full of it.
That's how you know you got a real banana. So if the list say your blood type can't take something where you supposed to be originated from, I bet you it's been morphed 5, 6, 7, 8 times to where it's at today. So you got to look at that. We're trying to live healthy. But I guess that's Darwinism. We supposed to go out there, eat pig, eat cow, just eat anything. Forget it. Let's eat McDonald's, breakfast, lunch, and dinner. We'll be all right. That's what you saying. Because it's Darwinism. Whatever.
Genealogy is the key.
Genealogy is the key.
To infinity and beyond.
What I claim is my heritage culture, which is American, always have been. Once we stop using legal fictions come out of their jurisdiction's mentality, then the physical will follow. Okay, J Freeway. I understand what you're saying, buddy. But guess what? It's like me teaching a fighter. I can't just teach him to jab and be like, oh, the defense will just come, it will follow. I just can't teach him the concept and think that his body can physically do it. It all moves together as one. So the mental and the physical has to be taught at the same time. Or you're gonna have a fighter with no mental, or a mental fighter with no physical. He can see it, he can't do it, but he can do it, but he can't see it. Put it like that. Well, if you got, every time I see you, you got all the solutions, go put it together. Put together where you live at right now, where you walk out your door right now. Fix your people right there where you live at right now, and start a concept so we can follow what you're saying, my brother. See, that's the end result. Not to come on here and prove I'm smarter than the next brother. We on here to prove that we can make a change when we walk out our front door every day. Don't have to know it all.
Address our neighbors, address our communities.
But if I can get a whole community working together, taking care of each other, they ain't got to know nothing about jurisdictions, UCCs, and all that other stuff, because they taking care of themselves. Game over.
All of these folks over here ain't civilized.
They said we weren't civilized.
So I'm saying, like, I'm from the country, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
So I don't know, you really understand real things.
Yeah, it's real. It's real in the field. We out here. We in the street. So don't think coach or scholar. Nowhere near. I'll just hit you with logic, common sense. I'm still living. I'm still here. At the end of the day, common sense got me here. Genealogy is the key.
To infinity and beyond.
Yes, sir.
Class starting. Gotta go, y'all. Peace. Get her done. Anything in that system. We ain't doing nothing in that system. The system is doing it on our land.
Listen, what we're doing is this. We're doing genealogy, finding out who we are. Then we're finding our tribes. Then we're tying back into our tribes. Then our tribes are tying back into a nation. So therefore we can move forward. That's what we're representing here.
So if you don't know, now you know.
We all aware that we have a government here that's been standing. We're aware of it.
We already enlightened.
If you come into this channel, that's all we do. That's why we have the different representations of the tribe that come on and make up the Kusa Nation. That if you listen to the interview, that's basically what the Kusa Nation is doing. It's a mixture of multiple tribes coming together to unite a nation to move it forward. So we have a united voice, a united front. I mean, how many times they've been on here so far, Coach?
Man.
Well, like 3-4 times. Then we got Red Man coming back today to lay it down
Red
some
Man.
more. I mean, that's the movement here. I hate to use movement, but you know, that's what it is. You know,
That's
I mean, Coach say this is way more than a YouTube channel.
That's the direction.
Hey, what happened?
That's whatever it is, but that's what's happening.
You know, that's what it's about. We don't say it too much, but it's like this. Our mission is to provide education, culture, social services that reconnect indigenous Americans back to their tribe. I'm going to say it one more time.
Get over here!
To provide education, culture, and social services that reconnect indigenous Americans back to their tribe. That's what we represent. A Continental Assembly in the building. Stand up.
There it is.
We know what we're doing.
There it is right now.
We grown men. You can't, that's one thing. You can't tell grown men to know what they're doing. Don't come over here and be like,
Hey, what happened?
we telling you.
No.
You don't pay attention. It is what it is. You can keep the civics. I know people. I know streets. How about that?
I know my neighbor's name.
And beyond.
And I know their name and their name and their name. And guess what? They all down with genealogy.
To infinity and beyond.
We so deep. I'm about to start rapping.
Get him, coach.
I'm about to hit a freestyle. We so deep.
Get him.
This so weak. They call us crease.
We find creeks, valleys, ditches. We got dirt roads. Look, we down
Yeah,
here.
well.
This is the Piedmont Woodland area, man. I'm in the 8th district, dog. I'm in the Greenville militia, dog. Back the hill. You know what I'm saying? Staying at Greenville Law Tribe. We down here, man, on dirt roads. We on hills and valleys. We by creeks. That's why they call it Creek Indians, man. We in the country, man. There's counties down here, Meriwether County. You know what I'm saying? We could bite by Coweta, the mother. You know what I'm saying? Down here, we need Georgia down here with us, but you know, we deep.
Yeah.
Yep. So,
and on that, boom. Mic drop.
Well, I enjoy the company. J Freeway. I understand.
Yeah.
Our ancestors had the great law of peace. We go by the great law and peace. We live by the great law and peace. This is what we breathe every day. Pom. Let's get it together. Stop playing. You the one want to keep bringing us all this extra stuff. I done told you. I'm a soldier. Don't make me go, nah.
Y'all know what it is, who it is, what it do. And that's all we saying, you know.
Yeah, they learn to learn. They love to learn. Well, this is what I'm saying. All you got to do is when you talk to J Freeway, get his Inca. So whoever, Inca. What religion is that? Who has an Inca? Inca. What's an Inca? Hey, J Freeway, explain. What is an Inca? I need help. Nah, because I remember he said he was going to bring the Inca. The Inca back. The Inca. I don't know what an Inca is. I thought that was a place. This what it is? It's a book. Hey, what is an Inca? And somebody help me. Somebody explain. Let me Google this. Man, ain't nobody talking to me. I got crickets over here.
Oh, I don't know. Don't misquote me.
Let me look it up real quick.
Anybody?
Oh, there we go.
Anybody?
I got it.
Anybody?
There we go, right here.
I was just about to say this beat is hard as hell. Somebody said that track hard.
In the chat.
Almost said something on the full second.
You have been sending too many messages. Take a break and try again. What I intended to put out yesterday, that's a whole nother what you call it.
Coach, what you talking about?
The OMB standards explain that the specific race and ethnicity categories are social, political constructs and should not be interpreted as being scientific or anthropological in nature. Oh, what else you got back here? What book is it? Has been considered to be a shield, the removal of which exposed the depth to protect. Definition, exemption. What is Inca? Please explain. What is Inca? Somebody explain to me what is Inca. I got you, bro. I got you. But have you ever heard the saying, too much of anything is bad for you? So I'm supposed to be a genius up here with law and civics. But I tell you one thing, all the civics that you talking, I'm not seeing it move nobody. I ain't seeing it put nobody in homes. I ain't seeing it feed nobody. I ain't seeing it out here on the street. I ain't seeing nothing but books and pictures, and that's what I'm talking about. So this is what I'm saying from my stance. As a brother from the streets, if you ain't out here in the streets and helping the people in the streets and helping people in their home and helping people get better and get their minds push past all what's going on, you miss me with it. If I ain't ready to learn it, I ain't ready to learn it. How am I gonna tell somebody about some civics and they worried about their job and keeping their house and not losing their old lady? They ain't studying you in them civics. What civics got to do with that? Can you ask them that? They son turning gay. What civics got to do with that? Is civic? Is that civics?
We're just trying to get back home. Get back to where we're supposed to be. Get all this unnecessary dirty junk off of it.
Brother, is that civics? I laid it out simply for you. I laid it out simply for you. This is what we coming with. We out here working. We out here building. We got hammer swinging. We got brothers on the scene. So if you got
things are moving,
50 hours to read up on codes and civic codes, and you ain't tied in with nations and helping them move and councils, and you telling people what's right and what's wrong, what's your agenda, my brother? Why are you here? That's a good question. We come hard now. That's what we do. Well, that's all I was saying. I got beat up. We trying to help people with blood types.
James Gilmore, you asked why so many white people have O blood types if O blood type is supposed to be the original. Well, in the U.S., 37% of Caucasians have O blood type, and that's O positive. And O negative blood type out of Caucasians,
is rare.
That number drops down to 8%.
It's rare. It's rare.
So really, it's not as high as you think. And if you look at how people intermingle and mix back and forth, it will show you. To go a little deeper in this situation, I'm going to break this down for you. If parent 1 is a B and parent 2 is a B, they can have an O or a B child. If parent A is a B and parent 2, well, let's do it like this. Parent 1 is an A, parent 2 is a B, they can have any one of the 4. If both parents are A, they can have an O or an A. If one parent is O, if both parent is O and a B, the possibilities they can have an O or a B. If both parents, if one parent is an O, the next one is an A, they can have an O and an A. If both parents are O, they're going to have an O. Just breaking down blood pairings. Not saying it's 100% how it works out, but this is studied.
So, can a blood type eat ground beef 50 every day of his life and be healthy, or will he have complications?
That's all we saying.
You're gonna have complications. You're gonna be sick. Gallbladders and all this other stuff need to be removed, and what's that other thing? Piss and stones and all that good stuff.
Yeah.
Keep playing with it.
These symptoms and these complications manifest themselves in different ways. Some people will get, like Coach said, you get stoned. Some people will gain weight. Some people, end up having diabetes or other, blood pressure problems. They don't manifest the same way with every person. Every person's different. Every person needs different stuff. But but this is something that we can look at collectively and see a commonality there.
Well, look at that. No beef for us A-types. Facts.
Mm-hmm.
So whatever you speaking can't over Trump A blood type eating burgers every day and then wonder why he in the doctor, knowing he shouldn't be eating it just simply off his blood type. It's just
But isn't it funny, Coach? Isn't it funny that the worse that the food got over time, the worse and more complications and diseases our people have over time?
Well,
that we didn't have a large outbreak of diabetes when our ancestors wasn't eating this crap. I'm just saying.
The blood type is just a signifier of what's acceptable or what's being consumed. That's it.
That's it.
Or what's being
just
consumed. It just take this blood, do a study with A blood types, and say, hey, no, this raised the blood type. No, this thickens the blood. This is not good for this blood type. Just off a simple study will show what's good for a blood type. And you can separate the people by their blood types and give them the same foods and look at the behavior or how the body reacts. Simple, 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 simple.
Mm-hmm. Somebody asked the population of A minus. A minus, 7% of the U.S. population is considered Caucasian. That are A minus, 2% Asian, 0.5% Latino American.
So we can. Right. Right. So basically what we're trying to tell Jay Freeway is what he just said. We are connecting to our tribes. If you don't like it, you're on the wrong panel. You can yell till you start sweating, till your text will break, till you break your phone. That's right. You know where you stand. For what's understood don't need to be explained.
It's simple.
You do understand.
I mean, by now, everybody by now should know what this platform represents every day. I mean, there should be no
misunderstanding. Gang banging. Y'all banging. We banging. We GD over here. That's what you trying to say? I don't care about no gang. You got the Constitution gang. You the paper gang. You the civics gang. You throwing up black. Your gang is Black's Law Dictionary. What set you claim? Volume 4? Volume 5? What set you banging? Black's Law Dictionary?
Yeah, simple.
I love where I'm at. We in Coosa Nation. This Coosa Nation, right? We in Coosa Nation.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in the capital of Coosa. I'm in the capital. Go back to the ancient maps. I'm in the capital of Coosa. So now we it's like Coach is like on some gang banging stuff because I represent my ancestors. They was born here. This is what we know. So if this is where my ancestors come from, you can keep what you keep, and we're gonna keep what we keep, and we're gonna ride.
That's it.
We're gonna find me.
That's all we saying.
We riding. I'm riding. We riding.
That's it.
We ride. A universal law. So who page he on? You go find who page he on, boy. You about to get the boot. It's not even that. Once you ask a question, we give you the answer. You come back with another one. We answer it.
We just like, what don't he do? We talk strong and hard.
No, they just gonna make you. do something.
No, I look at it like this, Coach. I'll address it like
y'all
this.
niggas wrong over here.
We know what we represent, right, Coach? Me and you know we out in these streets, and these people see us every day. So when a person comes on a platform and want to say and what shots they want to throw, it doesn't even matter because we so far ahead. Where y'all throwing stones at? We not even there. Y'all worried? People worried about a YouTube
channel. They throwing stones at the YouTube. I want to be the smallest nigger on YouTube. I told you niggas got this shit. I'm sorry.
Because it's like this. We don't knock what nobody else want to do. You know, right, here we just represent human genealogy into the tribe. That's it.
We do what we want to do. That's the thing about being grown men. You don't come to my park and tell me the rules of how to shoot ball. Nigga, we shoot 21, we play tip out. Nigga, you don't play tip out. Go back to your court where y'all don't play tip out. We tip out over here. These are our rules. This my court. How about that?
Simple.
I'm not over on your court telling you, no, nigga, y'all should play tip out. That's how we play. We don't play that way. We don't rock that way. We don't live that way. So why you coming over here trying to tell us to play that way? We like to tip out. Y'all don't like to tip out. Understand when I'm tipping the show. No, I understand what you tipping the show. I know your whole game. I know the law. I don't have to break it down on here, but I know it. I studied it for years. Not yesterday, not 6 months, not 4 months when I just got on.
Because you're a blood type doesn't mean that you're not an Aboriginal.
Right.
It does not mean that.
He's scared. What you?
Because y'all got to remember. See, it's like we say all the time. People moved around. And in between, we got different blood types even in between us. You get what I'm saying? The only reason we bring up the blood type is just helping people who want to know information about their diet and their body. That's it.
Yeah, this tip out.
That's all it is.
I shot ball all over America, y'all. That was the best analogy I can give on 21. In down south,
yeah, that's all.
They don't tip out. Chicago, they tip out.
But then you say Bones also the island. The island was A and the O was the landmass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's still America, bro. That's
A blood type does not mean that you're not an Aboriginal.
Yeah, folks probably screaming, "I'm A." He trying to say I'm not from America.
The island. Look, tell him where.
Folks about to have a heart attack. You got beat Aboriginals. Calm down.
You know?
Look, ABO.
Folks take this thing too personal.
Yeah, they do.
He was like, man.
Take a genealogy personal.
As soon as I said A was the islands, boy, what you scared from being the islands, man?
Yeah, we're not saying, come on, y'all, we're not saying that blood giving you a particular title because we all know there was intermingling. No, we just working on, this is just a health section that we do every day dealing with food and people who want to know. Don't take it no further than that. Again,
over experience, over time, we've noticed that it works. So that's the reason why we're bringing it forward. That's it.
That's it. Nothing more.
I can go overboard sometimes, but we talking about Aboriginals. I love them just like you do. You want to give them law, we giving them health. But if y'all don't tip out, don't come on my court and tell us to tip out. You understand what I'm saying? All right.
Yeah.
I had to make up my new line. I had another one, but the tip out works fine for them ball players.
I mean, there's no set rule on what the child's gonna be. It can be either one that's in the bloodline. from the mother or the father. So there's really no set rule, you know what I'm saying, on how it's gonna go.
I don't know. No, because I think Sharka got 2 A's. No, she got 2 O's and an A. So one of the boys took the tricks of the dad. But then like my mom. What you laughing
I'm
at?
sorry, James. That was funny to me. I ain't never seen that before. That was my brother. Go ahead, my bad. I didn't mean to cut you off.
All right.
I was laughing.
But me and my brother are A's, and my mother's an A. So I'm not gonna say that my father's an O.
I'm an O, my wife an O, and my son's an A.
Same thing with me and my.
No, I'm an O. My wife is I'm an O. My wife is an A, and my son's an A.
Yeah, because me and mine, we both O, and our son are O.
See, I'm an A. My wife's an O, and I think my son is an O as well.
Look at that trend. Hold on, wait a minute. What's going on with the mother? Hold on.
Yeah, that's
but
what
like I said,
Sharka
got 2 A's. Malik and Deshaun, they A's. But
she's an O, right?
I mean, Darius an O. She had an O. The 2 oldest boys are A's, and the youngest boy is an O.
Yeah, like I was reading it off the, like I said, from the study, the blood study, when they was talking about,
Well,
with the parents, let me see, I'll bring it back up real quick. And like I said, this is just a base. All right, if parent 1 is AB and parent 2 is AB, there's a chance the child will be an A, a B, or AB. If parent 1 is AB, parent 2 is B, there's a chance the child can be an A, a B, or AB. If parent 1 is AB, parent 2 is A, there's a chance the child can be A, B, or AB. If parent 1 is AB, parent 2 is O, there's a chance the child could be a A or B. If parent 1 is a B and parent 2 is a B, there's a chance the child can be a O or B. If parent 1 is an A, parent 2 is a B, the child can be a O, a B, or a B. If parent 1 is an A and parent 2 is an A, the child can be a O or A. If parent 1 is an O, parent 2 is a B, the child can be a O or B. If parent 1 is an O and parent 2 is an A, the child can be a O or A. And if parent 1 is an O and parent 2 is an O, the child is an O.
Damn, fam.
And that's a basic blood study.
Accurate on my
from,
end.
All the National Red Cross. That's on the National Red Cross page from Child Parents of Blood Collected. And like I said, it's just a case study. I'm not saying it's actual factual. This is just the case they study from all the blood they have drawn. Not saying it's everybody. Just a case study like everything else is done. So you can take that and go from there, you know. But if you apply it to it and you look at it and it's fitting in, you taking this information, you know, like in my case, parent 1 is an O, parent 2 is an O. Hey, our son is an O. Seems correct to me. I'm just saying.
It's correct on my end.
You get what I'm saying? I'm just saying. And that's all we doing, you know. Yes, Georgia was one of the largest copper color meccas of the world. I wouldn't even say a long time, still is, because we still here. We still dominate these parts.
I called it chocolate city when I was there.
They just got to spread out so much, or the illusion of us being spread out by giving us different titles. Jamaican, I-80, you get what I'm saying? All these different titles and stuff they make us identify as. We don't realize. And that's all we saying when it comes to like the blood work and stuff we do. No, Jay Freeway, it's not like we saying that you said something wrong. It's just here we go a different direction. We go in the direction of helping people find out who they are through their genealogy, through your mother's 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 mother. And then we take that information and locate the tribe and tie people back into their tribe. To help them tribes out, to bring resources and helping them become self-sufficient so they can unite to make a nation. Because how can you have a nation if you don't have the tribes and the bodies to be there? I mean, you have to take a start from somewhere. You know? And that's why we always say if the benefit is doing genealogy together, because you might get stuck someplace where somebody else can help you, or somebody else might have information. Look how many times we all been on this live stream and somebody needed help and somebody within the chat or somebody was up on the panel able to give them a location or point them in a direction. Look at how many people have been reunited just alone. You know? And that's why we start there. Facts, Master M, the majority of our people are O and A. And that's even when you look at the numbers. That yes, you might have some other races that share them blood types, but those, like, come on now, you see the intermingling now. So obviously, if people intermingling, there's a chance that you're gonna have mixing of blood types. Simple.
All right, y'all. Today we got Red Man coming up. I'm gonna try to get it before 8, as early as possible. I'll get back with you to a time, but we will be seeing Red Man today. And Friday night we have Chief Blue Feather. We're unlocking the Blue Tone too. Thank you for coming out. We didn't even finish what we was trying to do. Got
Unlocking the mother tone.
Yeah, unlocking the mother tone. And then we have there was some other things we were supposed to get done, but we weren't able to do it. So thank you all for coming out. It's 10 o'clock, and we out.
Everybody.
Peace.
Hold on.
Peace, everybody.
It ain't working.
Peace.
We should have been playing that the whole time.
Hold on. We still on live.
Oh, I know. I ain't cussing. Peace to the chat.
Yeah.
Peace to everybody in the chat and all the chat. All of
Grand Rising.
Do some
Genealogy.
push-ups today.
Peace, everybody.
Cam in the building.
Drink some water.
Thanks,
Drink
everybody,
water.
for coming out.
Soak your water. Don't go for water.
High quality
Soak
folks.
your water.
Till then.
Some people just do different things.